Oh, I gotta turn my air conditioner off. Shit.
My air conditioner. My air is conditioned.
It's conditioned to be loud. I have louder air than the average person because of how I've conditioned it. We love Woman Killing Thursday. Look. We saved the woman killing for Saturdays. Today is, my light is way too bright on me. Hang on. It is my light is way too bright on me Thursday. It's peak so far, TBH. Okay, we got a lot to cover here, but welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing well today. I told myself I was gonna come into the stream, chill. You know, I was ready for chill. But then I was like, I got there and I was like, no, I must kill. But yeah, welcome everyone. How are y'all doing? Hey, Chadro, if you're farming mirror dungeons, this is perfect background noise. That's all I'm saying. But hi everyone, how you guys doing? Better go to a Chinese buffet. That's awesome. Hope you're doing well, Kat. Hope therapy went well. I'm doing well myself. I've had a pretty chill day. I had to go to class. I know as a college student does. It was the biggest waste of time of my life. I sat there for 75 minutes and did nothing, which actually reminds me, before we start today, I need to email my teacher a moist critical video.
Practices apparently.
So just like give me 2 seconds to email my teacher before I forget. It's a long story as to how we got there. But Critical made a video recently on the kid in Florida who died like right after talking to an AI chatbot. What is it? Okay, hang on. There we go. Wow. There we go. Okay. And I showed her the Critical video because he like does a deep dive onto it, and she told me to send it to her. So I have in fact sent my teacher a moist Critical video, which is kind of awesome. If I got to talk to my therapist after she went on a break. Atlas's therapist is going to, I don't know if it's their therapist or like some psychology related thing. They're going to Turkey to get like some kind of hair transplant done because they're like balding or some shit. So to maintain the style, they're flying to fucking Turkey, right? To get like some hair surgery done because apparently they have really good hair doctors. But you know, what an awful decision. What did Turkey ever do to you? Anyway, I just got a woman jump scared, so I figured you all might as well. Welcome back to Slay the Princess. It's been about a month since we've last played this, and I'm very excited to get back into it. We played a lot of Slay the Princess. We did like a solid like 4 streams on it. And I am very excited to continue. We probably experienced 80% of the base game, and the game's just been expanded by 35%. So we probably have a solid 40 to 45% of the game left to do. Do not play DVD while I watch Joker 2. Got it. I understand. But yeah, so I am very excited to continue this. There's a new gallery feature. I don't know where it is. So I think we're just going to go from new game because we do have our old save files, of course. But some things of note, let's actually go over what we're going to be exploring today. Because I made a few notes, because this isn't, we're going to have to actually plan out what we're doing so we don't go through the same routes that we've already seen. But so the game has been expanded by roughly 75%. Thousands of new voice lines, thousands of new, over 1,000 new illustrations. What? God damn. Hey, Kugloff. Okay. So the first thing I want to do today is get to the Apotheosis, because I remember being extraordinarily disappointed with the Apotheosis the first ever time we did it, but apparently it's a lot better now. Those routes that we got to, the Fury and Apotheosis, where we just died right away, those have changed. There's also 3 new princesses. It says what the fuck is going on here? Why was my game tweaking out at the top? But so there's 3 brand new princesses. The branch off the damsel, the prisoner, and the specter, which is good because I think those are 3 paths that kind of needed that. The damsel really only like offered the shattered damsel. The prisoner only really offered a route, and the specter, I feel like it sucked that like both routes kind of took you back to the wraith or some shit. I just went down the damsel path. Oh god. And yeah, there's obviously a bunch of stuff. I really want to check out this gallery and figure that all out. The damsel does not just give the deconstructed damsel. Well, I wonder if there's like one that like goes beyond like, you know, you don't have to go fucking murder her. That, or maybe you do. But yeah, so I'm not going to waste any more time. What is it? Can't you just load a save to Apotheosis? Yeah, but where's the fun in that? There's no fun in that. So I'm going to click new game. We're going to get into it. I know it's been a while, but I'm going to let the voice lines replay out.
You're on a
to let
path
us
in the woods.
get re-immersed.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What the fuck are you talking about, Cerna?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Haven't heard that one in a while. All right, let's see if there's anything new from the get-go, but it doesn't look like it. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, does it? No, he calls me a monarchist if I say this. I remember. I don't know. Let's just go. Let's go.
You make
Cut to
your
the
way
punchline.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
I don't know.
And she will do
don't
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Look, there's gotta be a princess that's like, if I talk to her the right way, she wants me to kill her, right? Can I manipulate her
We're not going to
into
go through
getting
with this,
killed?
right? She's a princess.
Can I make her
We're
chill with
supposed
it?
to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Fuck. Hang on. How? Now I'm trying to think about it. How do we get to Apotheosis? Fuck.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty,
Shit.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
First to get the
The only
tower. That's
furniture
what I
of
thought.
note
I have to get
is
her
a
to be.
plain
I
wooden
have to get her to
table.
be the one that like
Perched on that
the
table
like really tall
is a
one.
pristine. The blade is your
Okay.
implement.
Hang on. So we have to do the one where she becomes religious. We're trying to make the princess religious, chat. If you've never seen this game before, trust me, it all makes sense. I'm just trying to think about the right way to manipulate her. I think this is take a
You
blade
take the
angle.
blade from the table. It'd be rather.
Okay, let's enter the basement. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
Slaying her is
by an
probably doing her a
unseen
favor.
light
He's
in
gonna say the
room
line.
below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I was thinking about it while I just talked over this. When I play Limbus Company, people are gonna get so fucking mad at me because I'll talk over the voice actors. It's gonna fucking happen again. It's gonna be
Her
so funny.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I don't
She
know. You tell
sounds
me.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
See, but I'm trying to manipulate her. So I need to give her like, I need to give her a god complex. How do you give a woman a god complex? Okay. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Do you have a god complex by chance? And if not, can we arrange that?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
Couldn't you look
wall
up how
of
to get to the
basement.
tower? You guys are no fun. Why would I look up how to get somewhere and not? Why would I do that? They're my friend who skipped
She's
half
so
of them.
coldly
It's also because I feel
beautiful.
like we have a lot of people in here
Is she really
who
a threat to the
haven't
world?
seen Slay the Princess. So I'm going to
Focus on the task
I'm
at
going to just
hand.
kind of, focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You think every chap around here brandishing a blade is here to murder you? You'd be right. What? What? No way. Why would you even think that? I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I think I need to talk to her. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Uh-huh.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
They do call me the talker.
Don't you dare.
John Conversation,
It's
if you
fine.
will.
We can
I've
decide
talked
what
to
we want
3
to do
people
after
across
we
my
talk
life.
to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Have a good one, Kat. Enjoy your buffet. Let's drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out
I
of your
think
trembling
we
hands
have to
and
listen
drops
to
the
her
floor with an
and
unceremonious
kind of
clap.
succumb to her.
Thank
Have a good one,
you.
Balbec. Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I'm silly
You'll
like
be
that.
fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Wait.
You're going to need it.
I think maybe what I'm supposed to do. I'll continue with this route. I think what I'm supposed to do to her is I'm supposed to approach without the knife and tell her that she's supposed to end the world. And then she gets a fucking god
So
complex.
here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah. Cry about it. A relationship. Are you coming on to me? I gotta ask her
Don't
that.
jump to any weird conclusions. We're 2 people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Noting this down. All right. We're gonna tell Alex how many relationships I have. People out there who are gonna think you're in the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Okay.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
Okay.
I love
Hang on. We're
the
giving her a
world,
god complex
I
shot.
think.
This is the play.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
2 days, maybe.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Can't say they have. I haven't told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their information. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I trust them. I was hoping you'd tell me. I think that's a good one to go
Ending
for.
the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Okay.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Well, hang on. I personally, I don't think just by existing one can accidentally destroy the world.
At the end of the day, whatever the 2 of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell
I
you
don't remember a
why.
lot of this. It's been a while, so I'm actually like re-intrigued.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
So what if we just leave? What if we just fucking dip?
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a
Only on
reason
one day
you've
for each.
listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of
She's
good
gonna-
things that I'm
Aw.
sure you think you want to hear.
Oh, she's such a good person, chat.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Hurt your case. You know, I'm a pretty easily manipulable person.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust
don't
me?
know this.
The prisoner, the victim, the
I
princess
haven't-
clearly
okay.
incapable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Hey, she's not subjugated anybody yet. I feel like we're talking as equals right now. Probably. Dog, I just called you a bitch. It wasn't me. Okay, I'm just gonna ban him real quick. Hang on. Slash ban doggo sama. Okay. Okay, hang on. I should actually unban him. That's kind of mean. No. You know what? He's fine for now. He's fine for now. We don't need him. Does it take away his VIP? I don't know. Oh, I guess I'll ban him. For now. Okay. So, how would I get you out of here? I need to explore a
Don't
bit.
bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I
We're working very well
she's
together.
suggesting.
I
Right.
like it better when the spite isn't masked. Like, there's kind of that, like, uneasiness, but I feel like that makes me trust her
She is.
more.
I'm sure of it.
You're not a hater, you're a lover? Yeah, boy lover. I bet you kiss boys.
She hesitates before answering.
What is your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you
wonder
try,
why
you'll
she
never
does
get
that.
a straight answer.
Because I
out of
think
her.
she doesn't know. Okay. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Okay. I'm gonna make a save point here. Getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. What happens if I kill her right now? Title drop. I feel like we're in an interesting situation for me to kill her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your
Okay.
thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed
Okay.
to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Yeah, okay, so I just get my ass
It feels
kicked.
like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
But I wonder what this means.
You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Well, why'd you have to specify
Holy
it like
shit,
that?
that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you,
Okay.
putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again.
We
and her
might get to the
fists
Fury
connect
from
with
this,
your body as many
which
times
also
or
has a
more,
thing.
each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We
Fun.
can still turn this around.
Okay, give up, finish the job, flee, and lock her in the basement. Ooh. I'm gonna give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets
I've
in,
never
the
seen that
blade
before.
falls from your
Wait,
trembling
when have I ever
hands,
been able to give up for
clattering
that?
to the ground.
Why didn't you save?
uselessly.
I did. I saved a little further back. I saved right before I could slay the princess.
You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying
haven't
if
seen
I
this
said
before.
I wasn't a little
I'm in a constant perpetual state of have I or haven't I seen this before?
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Not commenting.
And then
Not
she
commenting.
brings her knees
No
to your
comment.
throat.
No comment. No
She
comment.
leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
Man, that's so unfortunate. Man, I derive no pleasure from this situation. I'm sure someone else does.
It's
Not
too
me, though.
bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark.
Because you can describe me as
And you
some
die.
lethal company. Sorry. Yes! 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 We fucking did it! Oh my god!
You're on a path in the woods.
I cannot
and at
believe
the
we
end
actually
of that
fucking did that.
path
Okay.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
Nice.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be
Shut the fuck
end
up, man.
of the world.
Okay. I'll have to show you guys something that Atlas is working on when we're done this run. Okay. Let's talk. Do we have the voice in the voice in the voice in? Yes, my favorite. The voice of the voice of the voice in. No, the voice of the broken. Hasn't this happened already?
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember
Is it
what
gonna be the
happened,
broken
then
still?
Maybe it's... You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Just like glue it to
What does
the
it matter
podium.
what he
Pan, pan.
knows? There's nothing we
Okay,
can do
so it
to
is the
stop
broken.
her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? That's fine. I'll just proceed towards the cabin.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable
sure
of
the
doing
new
anything
princess
in
is
this
called the
situation.
Frog.
She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower
Interesting.
us.
Moving on.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
True.
I'm
You're
not
being a Debbie Downer.
pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
No, this is Blade Thrusting Thursday. Please don't be a downer. I'm here to thrust blades,
You're being
alright?
annoying.
Even though I did drop one.
Just ignore their
I don't know how to
bickering
get
and
Frog
whatever you
Princess, but we
do,
can try.
don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Well, I mean... Here, you've already seen this
Rescue
shit.
her.
You've already
Given
seen
the
this shit.
stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
I feel like these guys aren't knuckleheads. If I recall correctly, they can like actually influence my
That's
actions.
what you want.
They're a little bit more dangerous
I
than
guess I don't have a
knuckleheads.
say here.
I'm sure we'll figure out how to get the Frog Princess.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
Let's do this.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So I'm gonna fight. I
The
need to
blade
fight.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small.
I feel like something...
We are small.
I don't know what happens if we kill her. I forget. I forgot. Okay, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I get scared every
revealing a
time. She's so
spiral
fucking menacing in
staircase.
this one.
Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
We're gonna go
This
have a
is
nice
actually-
candlelit dinner in her
But it's still
basement.
a stone basement.
Of course.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
Writing
favor.
that down. New
Her
bait
booming
strategy.
voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
We might have a different relationship this time, though.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't
Because I feel like
this
last time she was a lot more
We
aggressive
need to
towards
get
me.
down
We
there.
might be chill this time.
She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
He
It
needs
doesn't
her.
matter what that
He
little voice
needs
says.
her.
He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
That's very true.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a
Broken is a simp.
time-consuming
Who's
and
the bigger simp,
exhausting effort.
Broken or
Every step
Smitten?
requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess
Hi.
towers over you, almost
Hello.
glowing in the weak starlight.
Hi.
Her figure framed by a stained
Hello.
glass window. Her long hair billows around her,
Great to see you.
and a chain binds her wrist to
Lovely
the far
to see
wall.
you. All 7 meters of you.
The chain is nothing
You ended
to
Alien?
her.
Oh yeah, we beat it.
It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you.
The little bird
sorry.
has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
have you ever heard the expression killing two birds with one stone? I don't have a follow-up comment to that. There isn't a joke there. I just said it because you said a bird, really.
You've
Laugh
got that
now.
knife again.
'Kay.
Even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Nope. I don't wanna. Okay. I'm defying her.
As
Let's
if
do
on
this shit.
command, the blade
What?
slips from your grasp.
You motherfucker!
It uselessly
I
to the
forgot
floor.
she did that! What was Aliens ending? We got off the station and got, like, rescued after a bunch of, like, little mishaps.
But we
What
didn't
you'd
drop
expect.
it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen
This
to
is the
us?
Broken. The Broken's
I
doing
have a
it.
duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Well, nuh-uh. Independent fact checkers have fact checked that statement, and it's wrong. I, in fact, tightened my grip on it.
Of course we dropped it.
So I don't want to hear it.
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
I actually do. I'm in it right now.
I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Nice, Lord.
Neil.
25 pristine blades. No, I don't want to. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me?
Nuh-uh.
I said kneel.
Your legs
Oh,
back on.
that was weird. What the fuck even was that? I didn't get a notification for that. Lord, fuck you.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Why would you call me that? Why would you call me that?
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world.
Yup.
That thought wrapped
Yup.
itself around my heart.
Yup.
It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Isn't that like the entire point of the game? That we're like trying to make a new world by like collecting the princesses? So like you don't understand the bigger picture. You're trying to reform this world. I'm based and awesome and trying to reform every world. We are not the same. We are not the same. You could step on me all you like. Please do. But at the end of the day, I'm cooler and more awesome. Moving on.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
No, I don't feel like
Well,
it.
that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods.
I feel like that's the most
I
meta
don't love
line
the
in the
thought
entire
that in
thing.
some other
That
reality
gives away
you
the game.
failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't,
Yeah, you can put that in quotes.
well, she's let you know what will happen.
I'll stand by that
hasn't
quote,
she?
Brains.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
I really can't. I don't know how to tell you this.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Sir, I have commitment
The
issues. I don't know
stakes
how to
of the
tell you this.
situation should be perfectly clear
I
to
bow to
everyone
princess
now.
to princess. That's a bad
If you're
habit.
going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
True. Turn that mindset into a grind set. All right, hang on. I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. What do you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You could be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide anything. I don't think she's going to care, so fuck you,
I
idiot.
see.
I'm sorry for your loss, Lord.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
What does this lesson entail?
Pick up that needle.
Do it.
Okay.
It's what she wants.
But what if she steps
No
on?
objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
So what if I just kept doing this? Like, what if I just kept feeding her ego, and then she just became some kind of like ultimate, what is it? What if she could transcend the narrator's power? Just like square up. Okay. All right, buddy. All right, buddy.
Grasp
All
the
right,
blade.
pal.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, you don't want to say it like that.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
That was on my list of things to do today. I do need to stand at some point. I'm going to kneel here
You
forever.
can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes.
What if I just
forced
never
into an
picked a
unending
dialogue
truce.
option? Then I would, in theory, be kneeling forever.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all
Hi.
silences
Hi.
are broken eventually.
We're hanging out.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Oh no, I got some dilated pupils there. I'm just saying.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Say please.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed.
Say please.
Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I so would. She needs to say please. End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
I forgot how much I love this sequence. Slay yourself. Go!
Your body is sluggish,
Go!
unresponsive, actively fighting
Get her!
against you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
Come on!
One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Ah!
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy.
You know what would be really cool?
But it seems
If
you're
you
in
got
need of a
back here in a
harsher
subsequent
lesson.
run, you could select the gray options.
Plunge that knife into your
Okay.
lungs.
Do not tell me to let the dog out.
I'm sorry.
Don't. As
No,
you take another
okay,
step forward,
okay,
the
that
blade
just-
digs into
Well, it's
your
on,
ribs.
it's on the
slicing
right
through
side,
flesh
so that's
with
not where my
ease.
heart is.
It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Ah, yes, I see. The consequences of talking to women. You can no longer walk, but the urge to stab yourself is very prominent.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the front
I
surface.
hate that. Stop talking
Blood
about the hiss.
fills your
Ah! I hate you.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
This is what I had in mind when I thought about
Those are
pegging.
just words. You don't have
Sorry.
to listen to.
Sorry. They're so easy. They're so easy to
What
make.
she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing
Heroic
you.
one.
I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it
Go.
from perforating
Go.
vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits
if I
of
skip the
skin that
dialogue,
prop
then
to
it'll
the
stop?
floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Like, literally, we would just be able to do this if the broken wasn't such a bitch.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird. thinking
No
it can
One Piece.
defy
No!
God.
I tried to avoid it!
It doesn't have to be like this.
Stop!
It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured
Nuh-uh.
vessel
Nuh-uh.
for the next.
I love the little animation. He's just like, doop, doop. He's just like a little picking apart. Slay yourself, slay the princess. Come on.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself.
I'ma do it.
Until the floor of this
I'm gonna do it.
temple
Your
is
ankles
painted
are gonna
with
be
loving
broken.
Impressions of your futility.
You know what's futile? Your
Continue
ankles.
to approach the princess, even as the repeated
Come on.
gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air
Perks
of
come
the
One Piece
basement.
2022.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
Someone today in one of my classes mentioned the two-man thing where he like died, and like when the fuck was that? Like, that was like, was that late 2023? Because I was thinking about it, and I was like, it has not been a year or two since it's happened, right? But I think it has been. It's been so fucking long.
Influence only goes
This-
so
I swear-
far.
I
can
swear
only
to God it
juggle
was
so many
last
things
year.
at once. The best I can do right now is
January?
to continue to drive you
Was it January?
forward.
Okay, so it hasn't been
Believe
that
me,
long.
This whole ordeal would be so much easier.
All right,
if
I'm
I
stabbing
didn't have to
myself.
contend with free will.
February. Okay. I know I'm stabbing myself and all, but like I was just curious. I needed to know. Okay, so I'm not insane. It was a lot more recent than I thought.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
Oh, okay. At least she's chill. Hello.
As you finish crossing the room,
Hi.
you fall to your
Hello.
knees at the princess's feet.
Whoa.
Your chest
Whoa.
heaving
No
as your
comment.
blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Coppery. Hi.
Princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
I guess I did just give up last time. I guess I was just a bitch.
If you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
Can you get rid of like the blood in my lungs? That would be optimal.
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I don't want to be a priest. Those guys suck.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy. Take it.
Guys, can you please stop discussing the time frame of brain rot?
I think he's given up whatever
the
say
fuck?
he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
On one hand, I would do it for the bit. On the other hand, it is Blade Thrusting Thursday, which unfortunately is a subsidiary of Woman Killing Saturday. And, you know, not to target or anything, but you are a woman, and it just kind of has to happen.
Yes, though your body trembles,
No hard feelings.
struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind
Yeah!
of freedom
Yeah!
passes through you,
Nice
and
fucking
you
ankles,
deliver a
loser!
decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Yeah, baby!
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
Come
Don't give
here!
her any time to
Ah!
react, your heart pounding with
I don't even think that's gonna
determination,
reach her
you
heart.
plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target
Yeah.
again and again,
Yeah,
she
I don't really think we're
laughs,
gonna get there.
Crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Just let me do it! Stop!
We can do this.
Let me kill
Can't we?
you!
You always could.
Don't
The
laugh at
decision to
me.
give you this
I'm trying my
task was not
best.
made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too
The-
late
the
to drop
pieces,
that
the
blade
one
aside
piece.
and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
Yeah, fuck
I
that
can't
guy,
believe you'd
chat.
actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance.
I know it makes me awesome.
Before you can strike the
Oh,
final blow,
fuck.
the princess
I guess
lashes
not.
out, knocking you off your feet.
Well, you look
There's
pretty
an
scared.
unsettling wet
You look
pop
pretty
as
scared,
your
buddy.
spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body.
Okay, before it was
As you
like,
rebound
you know,
towards the ceiling
stepping
in a moment
had
of
like its own bit of
disorientated
merit, but
lightness,
now this is just
she
actually
drives her
abuse.
fist
Now I'm
into
actually
your
just getting the
chest.
shit beat out of me.
Your body
And I
is
feel like this kind
crushed
of, oh, okay.
as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Adorable.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down
That-
upon her body in
that
abject
killed her?
horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Lamau!
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You
Does
should
this
feel
lead to the
liberated.
Fury? Hey, either way it works.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
Oh, cute date
I
idea.
suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
She got the candles
Don't
lit
let
and
those
everything.
be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth
Which
something.
means I gotta stop watching, and you have to go to class anyway. Fair enough, fair
guess.
enough.
Regardless of how you feel about
I
it,
feel like it
it's
goes without saying,
finally
but
over.
so spoilers.
Thank you. Everything goes.
Oh, okay. Alright. Hey, this is new too. See you as well, Lord.
You're on a
Oh,
path.
this fucking
The
guy.
end of the path. Okay, what the hell is that?
He gets it.
I think he's upset.
At the little baby.
What's he got to be upset
Wh-
about?
wh-
We
oh,
just
baby.
killed a god.
Yeah, this guy gets it.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Look, it's not my fault that the rot consumes, but like you can see it right here.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
I saw the apotheosis stuff. This update is not disappointed. I'm excited.
You're being too generous. He did get
I'm
us
really
killed.
excited for
All right,
apotheosis.
enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great. You're listening.
Oh my god, I
If your
fucking get the
thing
point.
is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. And it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is
the
it?
music for this part. It's so fucking good.
Look, if the world
puts
around you
in
is
that, like,
changing,
little
especially all
intense
the way
air.
out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
But there's actually something we can do now, which is crazy. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You all better listen to me when the time comes to make a choice, and we have that fucking
So
choice
if I'm
now.
speaking my
Oh
mind, it's not
shit!
like I've ever
Hang
really
on.
got a say in things.
Boom. I'm done here now. Because I forgot that I'm blocking the text. Lamau. Sorry. Okay.
What a crock of shit.
Amen.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
Well, hang on.
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
It's very true.
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
True, it is a 2v1 now. I don't know if the narrator counts. Alright, what happens next? It seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this. Bye.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
I'm down.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point
Hey,
is
gamer.
something you've already heard.
You're here for a bit of a
If there's
climax.
still a princess at
We
the
got two
cabin,
really climactic
maybe
ones
we
with
can
Fury
salvage
and
things.
Apotheosis.
Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be.
Wham!
So stop.
We're just
whining.
bullying this guy. We're just bullying this poor guy. He's just scared and broken.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
I'm glad I'm listening to this all again, because like it does set
That's
the
horrible.
stage.
You did this.
Oh,
The
boo-hoo.
only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Amen, brother. No, I'm pretty sure you become like a bitch about that or something. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
Now that I think about it, is it confirmed whether or not the narrator can actually see the mirror? Because if he can't, that's actually kind of crazy that he knows that you're looking at something that isn't there.
A damn mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Wipe what clean? The door?
The mirror.
What are you talking about? You're standing in front of the
Yeah,
door.
I
Whatever
don't know.
non-door thing.
But it has to be real. Smash it.
Okay.
Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one.
Amen.
Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
I'm gonna wipe it because I've smashed it every other
forward
time.
and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim
Why'd you have to
path
say
ahead.
moaning? Why'd you have to say it like
Why
that?
am I
You
not
fucking
surprised?
weirdo.
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
If the princess does
You
live
feel
down
both
here,
unprotected
slaying her
and
would
trapped. But
truly
once
be a
exposed,
favor.
The air is thick. Its
Yeah,
odor
slaying
an
is probably
oppressive
doing her a favor.
violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice,
Fuck that guy.
bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Nope. Not really.
Come see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Amen. All
See
right.
how you've soured my once divine melody.
I never make a save until I get to an option.
So angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her?
Oh.
Why couldn't I
Oh,
stop
Bill.
you?
I'm
You've
so
got to stop
sorry.
thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Lock the fuck in.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she...
Hang on. Let's turn their voices up a bit more.
She was gonna end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
I like this one too because the narrator is kind of working hand in hand with everyone else. Like, obviously the broken
make
just being a
your way to
bitch,
the bottom
but
of the
like he's always
stairs.
kind of a bitch.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
No, actually, I know what you did before, but apparently that's changed due to something called an update to the game. I don't really know.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And
Right.
then,
Oh, I forgot
with
about
a
the
nauseating sound of
ah!
skin tears,
Return from the
it
buffet.
drops to the
Welcome
ground.
back. You're here to see the
She
skin
pulls her red,
sleeve come
glistening
off.
arm free from her bindings.
Okay.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let's
do this.
end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
I hate this guy.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Whoa. So there's a lot. So that's what I did. I'm going to end this. I'm going to end you. Let's go.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Aye, aye.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked
Now
on
this
each
is
other,
where I would
both of
normally
you
die.
prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's different. She doesn't look
She
at me
just
like that.
did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Like, how about
You should
no?
all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
How did she even do it?
We're not out for the count just yet.
Yeah, get back up! Yes! Yeah! You damn cheater! Give me my insides back!
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
Our
Give it back!
mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic.
I want to yap!
It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
Okay, hang on.
She snaps
Oh,
her fingers.
oh, thanks.
And the basic form of a vocal system assembles before
What?
you.
She could just control my inner organs? That's fucked up! Who gave her that right? I did not give her permission to rearrange my internal
What was it
organs.
you wanted to tell me?
Okay, I'm sorry for what I did. It's like giving my insides back, please. Please?
Oh yes, because begging is going to help with
Oh
this.
my fucking god! What is that?
It's better than the
Oh my
alternative.
god!
She's in control here. Without
Okay.
her mercy, there's nothing we can do.
I don't think she wants to give us mercy.
Hey, fair fucking fight, alright?
I didn't think I'd see you begging so quickly. How pathetic. In another life, I might have even thought it was adorable. But all it does now is fill me with contempt.
I will fucking murder you!
Just submit already. What is there left for us to do?
Be awesome. Seize control of your broken body and lay waste to your foe. Hey, fucking men!
Skin flame.
What's
charge
that
towards
fucking
the
noise?
princess. That's right.
Yeah!
She'll never stop.
Come here, motherfucker! Put him up!
Still, you defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
Fuck you!
Swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes.
Oh.
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over.
Oh.
It's been
That's not
over
fun.
Since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No!
Yes.
It's not over!
Yes!
We're a god
Ah!
returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear?
Yes!
We're not dead.
What's the difference?
From many perspectives, there isn't one. But
Fucking damn it.
functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive.
Why did he say it like that? It's like, so what's the difference? Well, functionally, from many perspectives, there isn't. Why did he fucking say
You
it
are
like that?
entirely laid bare, spread
Well,
to
he
each
said it
corner
like
of the
so
room.
so confidently.
Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in, incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
So I should seize control of my internal organs. Strawberry ice cream is an underrated flavor. I don't know. It's always been my least favorite of the Neapolitan ice cream.
More than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Let me die! Explorer, how are we supposed to lose this one? I can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. Shed this vessel for the next. Ooh. She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get
Who
to
said
the cabin.
anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new.
Okay,
here.
okay.
It won't
Use our
matter if you
imagination.
do.
Great.
She'll just
I make a
pull us
vessel
apart
without
again.
organs.
And preferably, we make something without him.
Amen. Okay.
I
How are we
don't
supposed to
know.
lose this
You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
Working on it. All right.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die
Too
here,
bad.
the world is doomed.
I wanna. But you do die. There's a great release as you lose your grip of what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you're still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess?
Ooh.
This place is different. Rotten.
Ooh.
All around us. I want to go back.
The hunted.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
Maybe.
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Run it back, baby! Die again. Again, you relinquish your body. She's still looking at where I was before. Again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
She's
Holy shit!
absolutely divine.
So we're going to a new world each time.
Guy who describes things. You better start saying what we do.
Yeah,
now.
guy who described things. Get on the fucking case.
What are you doing? Attacking her. Obviously. Right. You charge towards the Princess
And you are unwound.
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
I got the dog in
you
me.
explode.
Fuck.
Again.
Run it back, baby. Me running to the Dark Souls boss over and
On
over
path?
again.
We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
Amen, brother. Hey, fucking man.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it. So you are. Okay, you dive towards the Princess and we're unwound? Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with...
Fuck him up.
No.
I can keep doing it.
Again.
Again! You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor, no time. You, narrate, now.
Do it!
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the Princess before she can turn to face you.
Get her!
Do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
At least 7.
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away.
It's like
Your
the Razor,
muscles,
but kinda
then
cooler.
Organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
I didn't need it anyway.
Boo-hoo. It's just a body.
Exactly. I got like 8 of those.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
Go! Fuck!
Disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
Or does it? But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
Yeah, fucking nightmare. It ain't a dream, bitch.
That feels right. If we're
Oh.
nothing, then
Oh.
why are we
Oh.
still here? Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this. Oh shit. A force races towards the princess's exposed hearts. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
I'm what we call awesome in the industry. Damn.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do
You can't just
things I did to
apologize.
I
You
don't
can't just
think I knew what I was
apologize.
doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's Oh, but
Oh.
I'm going to be okay, right?
Yeah, sure. Oh, shit. Damn. Find the means to triumph over an angel scorned.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should
So I
we
wonder if
try
there's
and
another
find
way
her?
we can go about the
And
Fury
there's that
that's like
mirror
more of a
again.
pacifist route.
Why is it here?
But we'll
Why
come back to
now?
that later. I don't want to know where she went, and I don't want to know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
It's
Screw
every
the
fucking
mirror.
thing.
We just need to find the princess. Ignore the cowards. You have to look. I'm begging you, don't
Let's do it.
do this.
There is a new ending. The mirror never scared. I started a new game.
It's different now.
Oh,
it feels
from the other times. You're gone, but the mirror remains. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
It's always weird being back here. Are you the princess? Do you know the narrator? What are you? Okay, solitary lights in an empty city. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
This is the end of the world. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Let me see. Are you the princess now? I want to know what she thinks of this vessel. That's what I always like to ask her. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But you're always the princess, or are you just making her a part of
You
yourself?
speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I guess. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
I wonder if I can get back to the
There
apotheosis
is
from
no
here.
exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Alright.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
Fucking awesome ending. Love it. Okay. Shit. That was cool. That was
You're
awesome.
on a path
I'm glad.
in the
That was
woods. You're
fucking
here
phenomenal.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So I'm going to save here. And what I want to figure out first, right? We'll skip through the intro monologue here.
You make your way.
Go right into the cabin. And now, can I get to Apotheosis from here? Or am I not allowed
The
to get back to
interior
the
of the
tower?
cabin is almost entirely
Yeah,
bare.
the tower. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade
Let's
from the
try
table.
and manipulate the
It'd
woman
be
the
rather
same
difficult
way.
to slay the
I
princess
wonder if
and
there's another
save the
moment
world
of clarity
without
type thing where a bunch of stuff just kind of compounds. I don't know. I do not know. You get an achievement for that,
The door to the
because we've already gotten the
basement
Fury.
creaks open,
We've already gotten the
revealing
Fury
a
to the thing before.
staircase faintly
get
illuminated
an
by an
achievement.
unseen light in the room below.
Okay.
Don't
Hi.
be a stranger.
Let's see
It's
if we
been
can
so
get
long since I've
back
had any
to
visitors.
where we are.
Come on, how
I
about
haven't
you?
decided yet. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of
If
your
you missed it, we
trembling
already did
hands
this. We're trying to get back
and
to where we
drops
are.
to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
What relationship are you coming on to me? No, I don't have the explore option. you know why I'm here to
Do
kill you?
you?
I know what I've been told, whether or not I...
So you're not going to share?
So we can't get to
How
Apotheosis from here.
pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Did I save? No. I do have a save. We can go back for that. Reload. Yeah. It's just getting... I like to try and get through it all in one thing, because that means we won't be able to have an ending with both the Fury and Apotheosis. But that's okay. So, if we want to go try and get to the Apotheosis, we have to go to load. And now we have to go back, ideally here. And now we're back at the tower. And now we're going to pledge ourselves to her.
That's right. I can feel your heart opening to me.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
She's contemplating.
No.
You're
Can't
welcome
just
back.
Give in to her.
It's just
not when the stakes are so high.
getting
Not when
thrown
you're so
back
close.
in.
I won't let you do this.
Like the stakes are so high, but I just get thrown into it.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong.
No.
Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No. It used to be a person.
Oh, the narrator.
It's something different now. An echo.
The glass here. The glass is like the hands that like grab the princess. That's kind of crazy, actually.
Is she talking
She looks
about
like a
you?
ghost. No, she's like 8 meters tall.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Yeah, we didn't need him anyway.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Poor little guy. I'm sorry, I can't get over that.
Rise, my little bird.
He's so fucking stupid sounding.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh, and like her little whisper, it's so fucking menacing. And her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Oh, shit. What happens now? Nothing and then everything. Oh, shit. Oh, she got doinked. She got doinked. Narrator's dead. We party. True. I hate that guy.
Is that?
Oh, okay.
I'm
Hang
begging
on.
you.
Hang on. Let's get through this real quick because I think I can get a second ending for bringing the tower to her. There's two, or a second achievement. Sorry. So let me do this. Oh, wow.
Something finds.
It's similar to the Apotheosis, but not quite. Let me do this. Let me do this.
She asks, you will.
Sorry, I just wanted the achievement. There we go. Bring the tower to her. That's all. That's literally all I wanted. And now if we go back to the load and we go back here, we need to fight. If we don't fight her, then she won't kill us.
Yes.
We
Though
need
your
to
body
die.
trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a... She falls to the floor, crashing.
We went through this. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how do I get here? Do I have to go down with the blade? Wait, what? No, I think what I need to do. Is be based and awesome.
As if
I
on
need to do
command,
this.
the blade slipped
I need to kneel.
on her command.
And then I need to say I'm not going to. And
You
then I pick
reach
up the
forward.
blade.
You
And then
can
I
feel it
stab.
creaking.
And then I
Oh.
stab myself. And then I stab myself. And... Interesting. I can't slay the princess.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and
Nope.
all you have to do is the
Nope.
blade and the hand
Nope,
that
I'm
wields
awesome.
it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide
Okay.
to do literally anything else.
Here we are.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to
I am
resist.
the god. I have the water.
In the
I
end,
pour it down the
everything
anthill.
submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me.
Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path
Fucking Christ.
is a cabin.
Okay, I skipped too far ahead. I skipped too far ahead. Holy shit. All right, we're fucking here. We're here, baby. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my god. Okay. Went a little too fast for my liking.
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And
We're in a
besides,
path in the woods
we've
to
been
the
here
cabin.
like, what, 5 times already?
I think this is 3.
You just got fucking thrown in.
Who
All right.
cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
Hey, man,
I
contrarian.
care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5.
I mean, it's 2. The difference is 2. Can you not fucking count? Sorry.
Feels like the numbers
Guy's a
getting
fucking chump.
thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5.
Hey, man.
Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference
True.
between 3 and 5.
Oh, you're a reality enjoyer? All right. Name every fucking atom.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
This guy gets it. I'm not that big of a
I
bitch.
knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have
I'd win.
made things worse for all of us.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
We walk away.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will
Like,
of
how
a
many
god.
are there?
I'm going to cut you off
Count
right
them
there.
all.
She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull
That's
this
interesting.
off. So,
How do you-
princess,
times you fail?
dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Oh, thank you for speaking to me in dumb terms. Okay. This guy gets it. Okay, so hold on. I have so many questions. Head to the cabin.
But a great and horrible change is already underway.
Yep.
The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway. They
Fake
crumble,
trees.
breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
Okay.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will
I don't
be
think we're
free.
getting to that door in time.
Any words of warning?
You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed into the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Great.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Oh my god, and knowing that like something can actually happen now is horrifying. Why does she just get taller each and every time? Hey,
You
pal.
watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Hey. Biblically accurate princess. Long time no see.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and
I'll
the
find a way
ground
to kill her
itself
this
are
time.
coming to her
I'll
verity,
fucking do it.
orbiting her like a great black
Does she look
hole.
different? I don't know.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
My fucking boy.
It's now or never.
It's Blade Thrusting Thursday! Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier that would make everyone happy? That sounds fun, actually. Hang on.
Well, we could always
The
run
funny
away,
one.
right?
I like how I call him the funny one.
To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have no respect for the divine.
Yeah, no. I mean, you know, we're just watching, like, the rise of a new god. And we're just like, well. Rules of nature. This Metal Gear is a little weird, man. Okay, let's... I can fucking run. Wait, what happens if I run? No, we'll run afterwards.
Determination
We got a
dragged the
fucking
blade
job
from
to
the
do.
trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
I
going
broke
to
your
win.
ankles once. I'll do it
You
again.
know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
But you see, I have the power of friendship, and she
Even
does
if that's
not.
all we manage,
So-
I'd rather
so,
go down
hang on.
swinging.
Calm down.
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if
See?
we just jumped.
See,
really
that's the
hard.
power of friendship right there.
You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Charge into oblivion.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
So glad that she has a gravitational pull.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
All right. You know, chap, she's a 10, but her gravitational pull attracts more men to her.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
Neither do I, and I don't think anyone else does either. You're the only bitch here.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for.
You get it.
With a heavy thump,
Oh shit.
you land on her chest.
Gladly.
It's
Sorry.
now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Carve into her divine heart.
You strike. Her skin is like steel.
Nah, we got
Though
this.
you
We got
stab
this.
her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
Is she kneeling? Sorry.
It's not pointless, it can't be.
The
We
rod.
wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
That's true, actually.
Is that all?
The
Hey.
princess plucks
Oh,
you from
hello.
her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately.
I'm like a
between
little
two
cat.
fingers as
She's
she
holding me
brings
like
you
a
to
little
eyelids.
cat. Oh.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
I, my ass, will not be
She
repenting.
thinks she's so much better than us. There has
like
to
the
be
Chad.
something
She's-
else we
she's
can do.
fucking-
We're
she's
not
mocking.
going out like this.
I'm sorry, she is. Look at her jawline.
You
Look at that
turned down such
jawline.
an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Yes, sir. If I can't get the girl, at least I got my ego. Let's fucking go.
Yes, let's give her something to remember us by.
Did I say throw it at her eye?
Concentrate
Holy
your
shit,
will to
look
a
at it go.
fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky
And then nothing. She could never be harmed by.
Get her. Yeah. Fuck her up.
her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Get fucked. Come on, baby.
You hit the ground with a
Cry about it.
She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
I'm based, thank you.
The princess holds
Holy
up her
shit!
monumental
Holy
hand,
shit!
its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see.
Oh, I
And
see.
then you
I see the
erupt,
fog.
your very
The fog is
soul
coming.
rekindling
The fog
her
is coming.
light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh, bye.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer
Damn.
for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
Look, you might be God, but have you considered that the fog is coming? The fog is coming. There's nothing left to burn, yet you still persist amid a world
It's
unraveled.
cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything, but I'm no better than you, am I?
No one's better than anyone else in the face of the fog, idiot. Bye. Whoa, that's a lot of hands. That's a lot of hands. There's more that we can do, though, Naughty. There's definitely more we can do that I'm going to go back and look for. Something's taken away. It's left in their place. Oh, my God, and there's no voices. Leave a divine being with a blinding scar. Gaze into your reflection. It's you. To the long quiet we go. And now we approach.
Something finds
Hello. What happens now?
nothing.
Make me forget.
She asked.
Here we are. I'm going to make a save here just in case. But then we have some experimenting to do. Lots of experimentation today. Actually, one thing I want to check. Where's the gallery? It was talking about a gallery that you get. Do you have to beat the game in order to get the gallery? Do you have to go all the way to the end? It's genuinely terrifying, but I was wondering how the arms would take her. Yeah, you know, the arms consume. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Well, we can so well.
This is what I need to do. This is where the decision needs to be made. Let's fucking run!
A coward to your core, you turn to flee.
What happens
From the
now?
piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be. This isn't cowardice. This is a calculated move.
Hell yeah.
Sure it is.
My trajectory was calculated from the get-go.
Can it be a bit?
I'm going to fucking Mars,
Not
baby.
If I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
What if I close my eyes? Now I can't see you.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck, violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Now witness me.
My eyes are closed. I don't want to.
Yes, Your Grace.
Nope.
She turns you
I
to
can't
face
see.
her. The scruff of your
Eyes
neck
are closed.
is held firmly between two giant
Oh,
fingers.
so
So
back to
much
where we
for
were
running
before.
away.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She's
So what
right.
happens if I
We
submit
don't even
now?
have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
Honestly, I would be a lot more chill with submitting if you weren't such a bitch about it. But that's just me.
So much for
Breaks
spiting
my
her.
guns.
Spiting him it is.
Amen.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Can't see you,
Her
can't see
words
me.
are like a
Exactly.
gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her
Oh,
shoulder.
friend.
Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end.
Oh yeah, the narrator faded out.
Is it the end? We're still here.
We're hanging out. Oh shit. The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not
Everything is
respond.
gone but us and her. This is her power. This
Damn.
is where
Look at that
we're
shining
meant
light.
to be.
He's
Welcome home,
really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. Can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Oh. This is referring to the text of nothing embrace. Whoa! 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 You're not allowed to do that. You can't do that. No. Nah. You gotta stop doing that shit.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
No, we're a team. Cool.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's
I don't know.
helping us.
Long Quiet's definitely
She's
fighting it.
helping everyone.
The music's getting snuffed out by the Long Quiet. Whoa. Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Whoa! Whoa! Because she's actually attacking the Long Quiet. That's literally fucking me. Screaming
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort
Holy
is
shit.
that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
Whoa! Whoa! My cursor changed. The texture nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open. Amid a sea of disassociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether, and you feel something else too. Anger, a need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No. If
Holy
suffering
shit.
is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think
Amen.
I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer.
Blasphemer!
Given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Nah, we're on Team Broken now. Make her suffer with you. Suffer in the darkness alone. Save there. I'm gonna make her suffer with me. You're a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it. Damn! Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in... Not gonna say it. You are in your body. Holy shit. Oh my god, you can see the tear in that. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess. Arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond. Something beautiful. Because we're literally a god. That's what the Long Quiet is.
Knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful.
Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
It's not all that.
What did
It's
you
not
do to
a lot.
me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god.
Yeah, well,
I
I'm
was
more
all of
awesome.
those things, and now I'm not. All because of you.
She looks up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
Damn! So I can actually
I'm
break the
perfectly
fucking
happy to be
cycle.
stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
Oh my god. The hole ends shut. As it closes, the tendrils lose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
Gone. No.
And now we're just
No,
here.
how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Oh, the fog. Damn. Holy shit.
Is that a...
Become shackled to a divine being.
I'm begging.
Damn.
This... Yeah, I don't...
Hang on. Can I come see her real quick? If I proceed to the cabin. So it's just her again. Okay. Fucking hey. No, hang on. I need to see this. I need to see this. This just resets the cycle. Hey Max, how you doing? We're doing great. We're being freed from the shackles of our mortal coil. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is something that used to be there. You die and are reborn, and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there's no you left to
You've
die or
done
shrink.
so well, little bird. Behold the fruit of your anguish.
Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore, but there's no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we?
Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
Music picks up. Your vision refocuses, revealing on what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond is something beautiful.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there.
It's where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
Whoa! Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Whoa. This is the first time we've actually been able to see out there. Beyond the long quiet. Grass. It's grass. It looks like grass. We can touch grass. It looks kind of grassy. I don't know what the fuck that is. Princess Sword bringing you both to the edge of something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. But neither of you crossed the threshold. There is a roaring, like underground thunder.
Were
She stopped
we
in
supposed
place.
to stop? I don't think this is over.
I don't think so.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
You look down at the princess's feet. Right, the shifting mound, a mass of hands clambering over each other, crawling their way up her body. They start to pool.
No!
Oh shit! The mound becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat, to keep the two of you close to the hole in the world and the light of something beautiful beyond. But she's drowning. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Throw me out! Throw me out! Let me free! Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down into their frigid depths. She's tired and light fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
The princess summons the last of her strength, her face of a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards something beautiful
Fly,
beyond.
little bird.
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere
Oh God!
she isn't.
You are a
would
bitch!
always be
You
done
are a
without
bitch!
her.
Fuck you! I hate him. I hate him. I hate
It's
him.
what she wants for us.
What?
But can we make it?
Fuck.
Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And I believe in her.
Contrarian believing. No! The whole sales freak makes it to the other side. If there's a time to bask in what lies beyond, it is not now. Damn. As you turn back and look at her, you see that she's gone. Something's taken her away and it's left
Is
something in
that
her place.
Mirror. Why is it here?
Damn.
Why now?
Damn.
I'm begging you. This-
Holy
yeah,
shit. Fuck. There's gotta be a way out, right? There's gotta be a fucking way. Like, if I get... Because there's a... What the fuck is the other thing that gives us a hole in that? If we find all of the princesses related to tearing a hole through the long quiet, I wonder if there's a way to do it. It's you. I mean, there's gotta be, right? Alone, the place is empty. It's quiet here. I got some words for you.
Something.
What are you? I already know what you are. Fuck you.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and
Do
divine
not
heart.
mourn her, for she has finally found her light. There is no break.
That might be the coolest fucking route I've done so far. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
It was a struggle. It was a fucking struggle against both of them breaking out. They just wanted to be gone.
You won't.
Well, now. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
You're on a path in the woods.
God.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That I just want to make something abundantly clear to everyone. We've been here for an hour and 30 minutes. This, yeah. Well, we've already found the Fury. We already know what's going on with the Fury. We've covered this right here. We've covered this one, and like there might be some of this that we haven't explored yet. That's it. However, what I want to prioritize right now is this one. Introduces 3 brand new princesses that branch off the damsel, the prisoner, and the specter. So we're gonna go for the damsel right now. That's what we're going to do. And then we'll figure that out. I want to see what branches off of the damsel. But dude, that was fucking crazy.
You make your
like
way
that makes
up
me
the
wonder.
short
There's
path
gotta
of the
be a
cabin.
way to break out.
You'll find the princess.
There's got to be a
A
way.
warning before you go any further.
Like even if I know all the roots, like the endings, because there's a new ending.
She will
The game said that
lie,
there's a new ending.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop
But first,
you
I want
from
to explore
slaying
what's
her.
new.
We're not going to go
I just
through
want to see if we can
this,
unlock
right?
this gallery. Because
She's a
that seems kinda
princess.
awesome.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I mean,
Ignore him.
I'm impartial to the idea. We'll just have to look around.
The interior of the blade.
No, let's enter the basement. We don't need a blade. Let's be nice to her.
The door to the basement, her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
No.
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Click on everything and find it. It wasn't ready. But Boyle effect? What is the Boyle effect?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
Where's it
manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
History. No. Oh, no, I'll find it later. Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs.
We can arrange it.
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
What happens if I just leave her? I just fuck right off. I could do that.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Let's go to the prisoner as well.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I think one final thing to note is that I haven't seen every princess in the base game. We stopped specifically once I learned the Pristine cut release so that we still had some base game stuff to discover.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Right, yeah, because I have to go down here without the blade, then I have to get it. And then she, like, gets cut out, and then she's kind of fucking weird. Because the narrator's going to get mad at me. Hold on, let's talk of it first.
Okay.
And I want this to be connected to our file, because I do want to get to an ending today. What's your name? Okay. I was sent here to slay you. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I do. Back upstairs and retrieve the blade. Can't believe they're keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
She has like bags above her eyes. Like, do you understand what I'm saying right now? Like, her eyes look so tired. I mean, she kind of has them under, but like, I don't know. It looks like there's bags over them. How goes the slaying? We almost ascended to godhood and escaped our mortal coil and prison. But other than that, I mean, it's been going pretty chill.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I still think the weirdest thing... I'll say this.
They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
No, I want to say this now. I think the weirdest thing is, like, now that we're doing, like, a damsel route, right after doing, like, a more violent route, is literally everything the princess does is based on our actions. And, like, I think the most interesting thing about that is, like, the narrator's a little bitch, but, like, and, like, obviously he's trying to persuade us, but, like, at the end of the day, our actions form the princess, so it's like, everything's your fault. You are responsible for this. You
I'm
did
guessing
this.
You don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There's a key. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work,
we
I guess
just
can
kind of
always
looked
cut
at each
me out
other
of
like,
them?
fucking what?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I don't wanna.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
It's pretty clean down here.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who is they? Who is this they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
I always think that's so cool how there's literally not another, like, visible character in this game other than me, the princess, and I guess the narrator.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Oh,
before
yeah,
raising her
yummy.
arm to her mouth, her teeth
Yummy.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I don't think I could bite through my bones personally, but you know what? Fair.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
You need to play the Stanley
It's the
Parable.
blade
Maybe
from
one day.
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You
True.
won't like what happens if you do that.
Say, I can't even slay her. Maybe because I didn't lie.
Fine.
I like lying.
Against your better judgment,
Aw,
you place the blade
aw,
against the ragged,
comically large
self-inflicted
eyes.
wound on the princess's
Silly
arm,
little guy.
just above the unyielding chain binding her to
Blah,
this place.
my wrists feel weird seeing this. I
You
don't like it.
cut into her flesh.
Can we not?
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Blah.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze
Aw.
meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How
Cute
is she
date
still
idea.
smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
All right. Well,
No.
it's that simple.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Now, one thing that
As
we
the
do
princess-
know,
Wait, watch me.
he's going to try to get me to kill the princess. So I'm going to warn her.
Stop that. Your body lunge, but the
This
princess
sequence
dodges.
is just
Stop.
this. We've seen this before.
The
Resist.
blade. Move the blade.
No, I don't
As
think
your
I want
body
to.
remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You don't know who I am!
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly
Maybe I'm just, like, really
rigid
bipolar.
hands. What are you doing?
A bit silly.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, take your time.
She
I
plunges
got all
it
day.
into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
You know, the other guys can, like, actually feel shit. But, like, I don't know. I'm kind of chilling.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oops.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade.
I don't
into
see
your
everyone doing
chest
this shit.
again and again.
They're not
and
dying to save a
again.
princess from
You
a basement.
Feel every inch of burning pain
They're out there doing
that
taxes
slices its
and-
way into your body.
Crashing cars.
Sorry, I'm
drunk
sorry,
driving.
I'm sorry.
She looks so happy.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Nope. 6 away from 100k. That's
Apparently
horrifying.
not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
No way.
With one last thrust of the knife,
I really
your
like how
legs
they
give
depict
out
her
beneath
here.
you.
Like, she does look
You
very,
collapse
like,
to the
innocent
floor,
and, like,
your blood
frail.
pooling around you, your limbs
You know, minus an
unresponsive.
arm.
The princess stares down at your ruined
Like,
chest
it's
as
unsettling.
tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Like, ah,
It can't just
mm.
end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Not the worst thing that's happened to me today, honestly. I, like, stepped on, like, a sharp rock on my
You're
way
on
over.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is you're here
We're going
to
through this. I have a friend who once was like trying to sharpen a stick, and he like sliced open his thumb while doing it, and he told everyone he slipped on a very sharp rock.
Oh, she will
That
refer-
was his excuse.
But he is a villain.
Oh fuck, the
He
Smitten's
made
here. Hey
our
buddy.
beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Of course.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I'll express them like elsewhere. I hope the Smitten dies. True. I gotta turn tail on my route right now and like reascend the princess to godhood so that she can kill the Smitten just for
Sure,
me.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
I should have asked her to permanently erase him from the long
Don't pay
quiet.
their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
How do I want to go about this then? Because I don't know. We'll see.
The blade is your implement.
Are we in a stabbing mood? Is this a stabbing angle? What do we think? What do we think? It is blade thrusting Thursday. She trusts me enough. She trusts me enough. She trusts me enough. Welcome back, Cat. We're
take the
currently
blade from the
contemplating
table.
thrusting our blade.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll
Thought I
know
paused
we
the
can
stream
defend
for a
her
second
from
when I was
her
thinking.
enemies.
I was thinking that hard that I went completely stationary.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Enter the basement. Let's enter the. Oh, goodbye, mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement.
The music also didn't cut out when I took the blade.
It's probably doing her a favor.
Okay, buddy. He's doing everything
A
he can.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
No.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
He's actually right,
think-
though.
Okay,
It
I'm
does sound
with
like
you
more
that we should be doing
innocent.
Whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Glad someone around here has some sense. Holy shit.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Hey, Hero is a gentleman. He's the voice of the gentleman.
Yes, for
He
everyone's
gets it.
sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Bring back
You walk
stubborn.
down the
I
stairs
love
and
him.
lock eyes with the
I'm
princess.
just gonna come down
There's a
here and
heavy
just fucking
chain
try
around
and
her
like get
wrist,
into a brutal
binding her
death
to the
match.
far wall.
What's there to be stubborn about? Are we just gonna keep trying to take her out? She like shines in the middle
My
of it all.
love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Mods, can we ban the smitten from chat? Can we ban the voice of the smitten from chat?
Oh, your spirit's
Please.
plenty loud, all
I
right.
need this guy gone.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, she's so happy.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Oh my god, he's done.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah, I guess we just haven't mentioned that. Yes, sir. Yes,
That's
sir.
right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire
Someone
world has
new
been
will join
damned
and
to
find out they're
oblivion.
banned for no reason.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
I wonder if there's a
What
banned users
matters
list.
is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind
But
you.
does that mean if we
This is
hop
horrible.
between worlds when we die and the last one's in wake, what about all the worlds we're not in? How does that work? What's going on there? You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. I agree.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We
Great.
won't be laying a
Amazing.
finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Suggestion. I stab myself again.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Watch
Why
me.
are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
Okay, that's a little far.
Go ahead and slay her.
Okay. So, where can I go from here? If I rescue the princess, nothing bad necessarily happens. What if I kill her? Whatever happened the last time? The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely
Another version
unfair.
of me was pushed to such drastic action.
No, yeah, fuck that guy.
That's
Do
okay.
it, no balls.
You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling
She's
her what
on.
to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Because she's in agreement mode right now.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I'm actually agreeing with the smitten here. Now look, it's a cute little smile you have, and some cute little eyes, and, you know, a fluffy little dress, and a nice little crown. The perfect princess, all things considered.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
She doesn't give a fuck! What?
Wait, no. You barbarian,
She's
what
just
do you
like,
think
oh,
you're
okay.
doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little
Wait.
voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop
What?
you.
What?
Your blade pierces her
She
heart.
doesn't give a
and
shit.
she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
I fucked up. No. 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 I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back.
My love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. Not you.
No. Oh my god. I'm a heathen. What is wrong with me? How do I explain this at the pearly gates?
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
What?
And just like that, she's dead. And the
Why did
world
you kill
is
her?
saved. Thank you for
Sly
seeing
and
this through.
innocent.
I know it must have been difficult.
I feel sick.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken.
Inconsolable. Oh my god. The Smitten's gonna make us kill ourselves. The Smitten's gonna make us fucking
You'll get
kill
over
ourselves.
You just saved everyone.
The innocent. Her name is Innocent. Oh.
over
Oh my
it.
god. He got the
You
fucking blade.
smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for.
No.
We might as well just end it all. You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Am I just gonna fucking die?
The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I mean, look, I feel really fucking bad. I feel like an asshole. But, like, this might be a bit too far. Wait, okay. Hang on. So there's a few different things we can do here. I'm the one who makes decisions here, and I say no. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens. I'm an impartial third party. I don't believe in decision making.
Really? You're not going to say anything? All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of
No!
sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifleable. Haven't you?
I wronged the wrong
you
guy. Oh my god.
Don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What the fuck happens now? The gray. She's so pretty, she is.
You're on a path in the woods. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned
These are
to
not
the woods
woods.
you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin. or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
This guy's fucking mad.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Grey Hills.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
No, hey.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
I think the cold wins in a 1v1 of the body
So you've
control
been here
battle.
before. Of course.
I don't know,
you've
that's
been here
just
before.
me.
What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions.
No.
I couldn't care less.
He's
what he knows.
eavesdropping,
Every
jackass.
second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now.
I still
With
feel
each
so bad,
passing
though.
moment,
I
our
feel so
relationship
bad.
May be damaged even further.
She was so
Though
fucking
I
sad.
fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
I hope the smitten ends up in an alien
And if it
death
is
cult.
permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
True, 99% of dead people quit right before it becomes pleasant. If you actually just like hold out a little bit longer and don't succumb to your injuries, you're just like kind of chilling.
I'll make you feel what
You lose all
I
feeling in
feel
your
if it's
body,
the
and it's like, ah,
last thing I do. And mark my
people
words,
just follow the light
you
like a bunch of
won't like
losers.
it when it happens.
She didn't even fight. She just died because she thinks that's what we wanted. I mean, it's technically what we wanted. It's just the did I do something wrong?
How exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Dude, these two. Holy
Good.
shit.
I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great.
Fight.
Now that
fight.
you're listening, let me remind
No,
you.
I
if
need
you're
to kill her.
caught in the
I
woods,
need to kill her. I
means
need
that
to
the
see these
princess
two
is
guys
not
fight.
dead, and
It'll
her
be
very
so funny.
existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
I love the environment here. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time. Oh my fucking god. Okay, there's actually a lot here.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of
I
time.
don't know, there's a lot less woods here. What influence?
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us. Yes, I already told you that she's alive.
Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
I want to rip him to
Who
shreds.
said they
Me so.
restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
I want the mirror back. I want to go home. I want this guy fucking gone. What happens if we don't go
She'll
to the
find
cabin?
a way out eventually, and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and
I
slay
mean, music's
her
pretty
before that
mystical.
happens.
No one ever comments on the soundtrack.
Again, he makes her out to be a monster.
Well, then
I'm
they don't hear the shit
tired
too.
of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
Except for
We
us.
don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see.
I mean, in the basement?
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
I like that. I love the cold. He might be my favorite. Either that or the contrarian. I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think.
Hey, I let you do it last time because I thought it would be funny,
I'm sure
and I
his
felt a little
outburst
bad.
Last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Spoken like a
True.
cynic.
We traumatize him by killing the princess so much that he can't bear to see her anymore. Because he's gonna be like, I can't bear to see you die again,
Enough
my love.
bickering.
And then he's gonna like
Just stay focused
concede.
and get to the cabin.
Or how about next? It seems like, oh, it's the cow. May as well push it. I'm done with this. Bye.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your
Interesting.
past lives. You've already managed to slay her once.
So
just
what is the place gonna look like?
don't muck it up this time, all right?
Cold sounds more like a sadist DBH. He's just
Oh,
chilling.
we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Chat, would you gain your own happiness for the sacrifice of every other person? Because that's what the Smitten's saying right now, and I kind of respect it. that's his whole goal here. He's like, I don't give a shit about anyone. I don't give a fuck. I'm committed. Get someone that committed to you in your life. If she isn't willing, or he, I don't know, or they, or etc. If the person you end up with in your life is not willing to sacrifice every other person for you, they're not a keeper.
Whatever you do, don't let him.
I'd kill
influence
at
a
least
single
7 people
decision.
for
He's
Atlas.
clearly lost it.
Maybe 8.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes.
Amen, garlic.
Having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
I kind of wish there was a new voice. That'd be cool. Also, really quick, I'm branching off what you just said there, Garlic. I've been getting so much fucking Dragon Ball stuff in my YouTube feed, and I don't know why. I've never watched Dragon Ball. Anyway.
You're saying that like stress
Makes
is
me
just
want
something
to,
you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Turn off your stress. Turn off your nerves.
Are you
We don't even need to feel
alive?
pain.
What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
Dude, we have not even gotten into the cabin
I
yet.
don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Let me just turn off my anxiety real quick. Why doesn't
The
the Smitten
interior
just
of
turn
the
off
cabin
his
feels dry and
sadness?
brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up
Hi.
a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs.
Hello.
Each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
Are we not going to talk about the woman?
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly
she has the fucking
outlined
sword
against
in
the
her
dusty
chest.
wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
Yeah, it's not very
She
alive.
doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it.
Yeah, I just realized the environment kind of like moves a little bit, but the mirror just doesn't. It's very still.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade.
Except there at the end.
That's
Alright guys, when we go
strange.
back,
There's
we're gonna
supposed to be a
fuck with the
pristine blade.
narrator so hard.
Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you.
Perhaps all of you do feel
The agony. Oh no.
Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade
Just turn
is
off your
gone,
guilt,
but you're
dude.
going
It's
to
not
have
that
to
hard.
find it
Did you
if
not
you're
hear
going
the
to
cold?
do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
But there is no door. Where's the mirror?
You make your way to the door at the end of the room. You stop him
Thanks,
just in
Cat.
front of it.
You're not
You
wrong.
must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. It's
Wipe the mirror
time
clean.
for all of you to see what we've become.
No.
You reach forward and place your hand on the
I've
door
become
to
a
the
door?
basement. The hand
No!
to your right, and a
A
little
cruel fate indeed.
So much for our reflection.
How dare
We
I?
didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see.
Why'd you say it like that?
We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
You fool, you fell for the door transformation
No way
trap.
left to go but down.
Another classic blunder. Oldest trick in the book.
The door to the basement creaks
Whoa.
open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons.
It's like she's
until
been
your
preserved.
arrival.
Now, this might be a stretch, but if the princess were living here, I think slaying her would be doing her a favor.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air.
So you're not gonna say it?
As if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
Say the line.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again.
He didn't say the line. He didn't say the line. We are truly in uncharted territory. He is so bamboozled from the mirror into the door trick that he does not even know what to say.
My love.
Holy shit.
She's just an old
He says it
woman.
every time.
Your eyes
I need to
lock
make an
for a
official
brief
complaint to the
moment.
developers.
Then she vanishes around the corner.
I need to make an official complaint. Sorry about last. I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about.
You receive no response. Do you think
Drat.
she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened
think
last
so.
time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
The soundtrack has this like vague
You aren't
menace to
helping.
the like background of
Are
it.
you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Yeah, if someone kills me, I'm gonna stare at them really intently in the afterlife.
As you
until they-
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Hey, buddy!
This cell is a dark
Hey,
and
pal.
isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
Oh my god, he's fucking done. Oh, he's fucking done. Oh my god, he's so fucking... Oh, fuck.
No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up.
Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
I don't think she's happy with me,
You
chat.
turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
Those torches are
clutching
going
a
out.
brightly burning torch. So that's
Oh,
where
no,
the
I guess
blade
not.
is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly
This guy just like
conscious. She
went back to
clearly
like,
just
you know,
slammed door
the
on
script.
you,
It
and
was
she
like, oh,
clearly
princess
has a
bad,
weapon.
world
Your
end,
pristine
kill
blade
now.
Sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying
True.
or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Of course. We have to use the word unaliving. Have you not been keeping up with proper internet terminology?
We make amends.
What's happening?
She
We
obviously
killed the
still
damsel
holds us
for
in
fun.
her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything.
I can
Are
fix
you
her.
sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Hi!
That
Friend!
angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes, seeing her dazzling
She's
countenance
chill.
again has
Oh, but
reignited
she's
the
like-
warmth in my heart.
She's gonna keep me down
I
here.
have found it in me to
Oh,
forgive the sins
fuck.
this body has committed. We can have our perfect
Wait, is this not even the new
romance
one?
after all.
Wait, was this just always here?
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch
not
falls
new,
from
that's
the
funny as hell.
princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
Whoa, 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 do not set this place on fire.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Is she gonna fucking kill me so I can be a ghost too?
The skeletal wood of the basement.
Hey,
perfectly
hey,
dry
hey,
after
hey,
uncounted
hey,
years of
hey,
desiccation.
no, you are not FNAF 6 ending me. That is not how we're doing this shit.
Trying to kill us.
Stop it.
Misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn.
We will not be together in the afterlife. No, why did you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I'm gonna burn. Are you mad at me for killing him? Sorry. Rush for the blade, rush to the door. Hey. 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 Rush to the door.
As you rush up the stairs,
Michael!
the entire cabin erupts.
Don't
into
leave
a
me
raging
here!
Inferno.
Michael!
You ignore the priest,
Help!
throwing yourself headlong against the door,
Help!
with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom. It's no use. You're stuck here. Your skin starts to bubble.
Oh! Oh!
As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours. You turn to see the princess, face bright and smile
Aw,
wide with manic
You're so
affection.
pretty.
She clutches you close to her chest,
Aww.
watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit
Cute
by
date
bit.
idea, honestly.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
See? That wasn't so bad.
It was so bad.
But somehow, the nothing is so much worse.
You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too.
This
You'll
is not the
make them stop.
burning passion I came
Trust
here
me.
for.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
I don't feel very happy about this death. Huh? Hi. Oh. That's gore, man.
She's gone.
That's just straight gore.
Where did she go?
That might be the worst.
there's
That
that.
might be the worst one I've seen thus far.
Why is it here? Why now?
I think I would have preferred the part where we were eaten alive to that one. Okay.
This,
I feel traumatized.
this doesn't feel right. It feels
The fact that she
different.
continues to smile too.
final.
I mean, you know.
Yes.
Ignore them.
Okay. I guess we didn't need our skin. Great. Great. Hi. Hello. That's like a horrifying.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
She looks like Curly.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Let's do that. Let's do that quickly. I'm not a fan of this one. What do you feel about these vessels that we're making then? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
I want to go home.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Hey, she didn't ask that I remember her, and I'm completely okay with not remembering her. Honestly, I don't ever want to look back on that. Fucking A. Bring the
You're on a
burned gray to
path
her.
in the woods,
So there might be a different kind
and
of
at the end
gray.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to...
I feel so disturbed. Hang on, real quick. We're gonna come right back here. I just want to try something really quick. What if I rush for the blade? What if I stab her?
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging
I just want
inferno.
to double back real quick.
You push through the flames, trying to ignore the
What if I just kill her?
air filling your
What if I
lungs.
just kill her?
You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt
Okay,
of the blade.
I got this.
The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried. The bones of your hand fusing in the princess.
No, I don't need to see that again. I really don't need to see that again. I was just curious what would happen if I grabbed the blade. All right, move it back, move it back, move it back, move
You're
it
here
back.
to slay her.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Viva la revolution! Let's go! I'm gonna go kill someone.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I'm very uncomfortable right now. Really quick, I want to check where we want to go now. I don't think we can get back to the damsel. Or maybe we can. But the prisoner and the specter are two that we could go for.
A warning, she will... We're not going to...
Okay, we already know all this. Let's try... What's the prisoner?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
What was the prisoner?
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Do we remember?
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Isn't that if I just
Perched on that
leave
table
her?
is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So let's... Prisoners bring the blade to set her free. I don't remember how to get prisoner. I don't know.
The door to the
I'm just gonna go
basement,
figure
her
it out.
voice soft.
Yeah, I get this one. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. I am begging.
I just want to leave. See what I can do.
You're only making the...
Thank
you. No. You walk there large.
I'm guessing you don't.
Okay. We need to check upstairs. Maybe there's a key. So like, oh, I need to do the lie. Maybe I need to do the lie. Hang on, I think I fucked up. Wait, I'm trying to think.
You make your way up. A warning.
Prisoner. Hang on, before anything else, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I very much have to use the bathroom.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay. So, Brains is right. I need to bring down the blade and cut her out. So I take the blade. No. So if you guys remember when we saw her earlier, I'm going to skip through this just for ease of access.
Don't be a stranger.
Go down here.
It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
And then we could do...
Come on down.
Let's say I haven't
How
decided
about
yet.
you
Drop the knife. We've already seen all this dialogue.
Tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clap.
Okay, I don't have to have an ego about it. Gosh. How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? So... I was gonna say this one. Then I'm gonna say... Wait. How did I get you out of here?
You can't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that...
Her sharp. She is.
Think I could say
Oh, have you...
You know.
Getting you out of here, examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
So this is what I need to do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful.
Okay.
I'll be
You attempt to...
Door locks.
You make your way back easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
I'm gonna take a save. Boom. Save the princess.
Against your best, you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and you
she does the whole thing again. I hate it.
Bindings, the princess
but she isn't as innocent anymore, and I think that's interesting.
Meeting your eye. How is she
so it is what we just did with the damsel,
losing an arm?
but different.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She's a lot more like stern.
We won't have it. As the princess approaches the bottom stair. Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
Ooh, so I can't kill her. Does that turn her into the tower?
I thought this was a little too easy.
That's actually really funny that I can't select the options.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, I don't think you understand. I literally cannot. It is out of my capability.
The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
That was smooth. I'll give her that.
Her face remains unchanged.
Oh,
as she
and
watches you
it's
collapse
so
to the
weird
ground,
to see
blood
that.
flowing
It's like such a
from your
parallel from
punctured
the damsel, because she looks so innocent, but now
This
she's
is
kind of
the
just
end,
coldly looking
isn't
down.
it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
And then here we are. Okay, that was a bit of a speed run, but it was just to get us here.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
And in the basement,
of that cabin,
is a
you're
princess.
here to sleep.
Okay, onward we go. I don't know who's here with me.
A warning: she will lie. Yes.
The
Don't believe
skeptic.
a word she says.
The skeptic.
Just go in, take
This
the
guy's
knife,
fun.
and do what you're supposed to.
I like him. He's like the paranoid
Did you
but
just
based.
say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
He's so
Just
good.
ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Yes, sir. Proceed into the cabin. Okay. 2 hours and 30 minutes.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
You know, he doesn't mention the mirror, but he does say furniture of note. So maybe the mirror's just not of note.
The blade is your implement.
Do I want the blade? I'll take it. I don't think she'll be mad at me if I take the blade. We have a save. Because honestly, if I think about it, right? From the prisoner, the only things that we've actually ever done is, what is it? Like, We did the thing where there's an open chain, and we walk to the chain, and then we get caught in the chain, and then we just fucking die. So we honestly haven't done anything from here. Is this game going to suddenly become a first-person shooter? Well, that's the whole thing. It doesn't. It becomes an RTS when we go down the gamer route. Come on. We actually start playing League with the princess, Max? Come on. You buffoon. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will
I
be
know
difficult
League isn't
to
an
slay
RTS.
the princess
Oh,
and
it
save
was
the
a-
world without a weapon.
It was like a game. That's like stupid and dumb.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
You play Civ 6. I don't fucking know. Okay, let's go. League of
The
Princess.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
Great to be
Her
here.
voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's
And
been a while since I've
she-
had company.
She plays up the fact that we don't know each other. She does do
I wonder
that.
what visitors she could be referring to. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy
looks
collar
so just
around
like,
her neck
wow.
clanking loudly as she moves.
She just doesn't even care. She's like,
The chains binding both her
Hey.
wrists to the far wall,
She's
joining
so-
the
she's
metallic
so
chorus
silly.
as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
okay.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
So I don't want to go in that.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in
Give
a
her the
place
blade,
where
it would be
everything seems
funny.
to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay. I'm not sure needs to do much of anything. See how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. I could do that. I'm very curious as to what that does. I'll sit with her for now.
You step towards the princess,
There's a lot we can do
but
here.
she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
I love the art here. Just this drawing in particular. I don't know
There's
why.
fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I think she's trying to learn what happened. She's very, sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Wait.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains
Ooh.
clinking as she wraps them around her
Ooh.
fists. In an instant, they're around your
Oh
neck.
shit!
Both of you
Oh
dip into the
shit!
ground as she
Oh
pulls
shit!
them taut,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
bracing her
whoa, whoa!
body against
It was a
yours
bit!
as you
It was a
struggle
bit! It was a
uselessly.
joke! Whoa, calm
The
down!
metal
Calm
chains
down!
constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Not cool, dude!
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see
Damn!
where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here.
Okay,
Would
okay,
we have
calm down,
trusted her
calm
if the
down.
roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled?
Amen.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Okay.
This
Slay the
path
princess.
is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again.
Wait, what?
Ooh. Okay. So I think that might lead us to the tower. Drop it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor,
Ooh.
the princess releases you from
Okay.
her stranglehold,
I
shoving
like how
you
it
away
didn't
with a
blur out
swift
the
kick.
option. Okay.
Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you
Okay,
regain
fair enough.
your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
Damn. Joking fetish. How many fetishes can you identify and slay the princess alone?
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing?
Uh,
She doesn't say another word
oh,
as she cuts
Oh.
into her own neck.
oh,
No.
oh! Watch an easy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking,
Ah!
as she soars through skin, veins.
You should stop!
cartilage.
You should
Last,
should
she
stop
reaches bow,
now!
the blade grinding
You should
audibly
cease
against
what
her
you are
vertebra
doing
as it continues
immediately.
to slice its way through her neck.
I mean, hey, we did convince her to kill
I'll be
herself.
damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Oh!
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
I have to eat dinner later.
Oh no,
Oh,
oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back,
my
please?
throat feels
Tell
like,
me we can put it back.
Stop.
The princess's eyes stare up at you,
Like my throat.
dead.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I feel fucking sick, dude. Oh.
I don't have an
Blah.
angle. I'm just
And
looking
like the
forward to
fucking
putting all this
bone,
behind us.
just sitting there. Oh my
Look,
god.
I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp.
That was not silly.
She wouldn't have
nor
done all that
goofy.
without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Leave the basement and claim your reward. Take the princess with you. Together now.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs.
Why'd you have to
the
say
third
that?
floor of the castle.
Why'd you have to say that?
Did you see that? I could have sworn she
People
moved.
who watch Reddit 50/50 talking about how cool they are looking at gore. Gore is not fun until you see it yourself, chat. That's all I can tell you. Okay?
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your
No, I
bountiful
mean,
reward is right in front of you. All you have to
That's
do
Gore, my
is open
comfort
it.
character. It is though. Look at her. Leave this cabin and claim your reward.
Open the cabin door, ready to
God.
return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
No. Oh, hi. Wait, what? Talking heads, free a prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't it?
Cool.
I always thought I'd at
Awesome.
least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all.
Feels
Maybe
like
it was just the end
weird.
of peace.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Damn. What the fuck? That wasn't the new princess, but that's okay. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's
memory
gone.
returns.
Where does she go? And is that a... mirror? Why is it here?
Approach the mirror. This game's weird.
You're
When-
right.
I don't know if this makes
Part
sense.
of me
but
wants
like,
the truth,
if I
but something
watch,
stronger is holding me
if
back.
I watch like something happen to a
Fear.
part of a body, like if I see like a cut arm or like a sliced throat, like that part of my body becomes hypersensitive. Like it's almost like if it's telling me to protect it myself, like to like like squinch up and just like hold it and protect it and never let anything touch it, and that's how I fucking feel right now. It always makes a move. But you see, you need to see what's in it. Exactly what you're talking about? Okay, I'm not alone. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Aperture.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A
Go away!
It's ebbing and flowing all at once.
And it doesn't help that my throat's sore, so I can like feel my vocal cords.
One is to shift them all into something new, and to look away.
That's great, great. Thoughts on this vessel? Thoughts on this vessel, please. Give me your fucking thoughts on this vessel. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Okay, that's great.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected.
No, I'm ready to go back. I'm ready to go back. I want 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 to go back. Moving on.
You're on a path.
Fuck. Okay. We're on a path in the woods.
You're here to slay her.
We're here to slay the princess, and if
you
I don't, it'll be the end of the world. Okay, great. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Okay.
You make your way up the short. A warning. She will. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay, moving on.
The interior of the blade.
Okay. What do we want to do now? Hi. Okay, I'm still recovering. I'm still mentally recovering from what we just fucking witnessed. I need to look around. So, I'm a fucking shell. I'm a fucking husk of a man right now. The Fury, the den. How do we get to the den? Who's the den? Have we gotten the den before? We could try going for the Spectre and try to get the new branch. Let's do that. So, in case you're unaware as to how to get the Spectre, watch this shit.
The door.
It's gonna be awesome. Hi.
She's so focused on the task.
And there you are.
And then I do this shit. And I resolve my nerves, and I step forward, and then she says a lot of words, and I slay the princess.
You lunge forward. You feel flesh.
And then she fucking dies. Lamau.
This is it. I'm almost. Do you actually?
It's like.
Yep.
She's. Yes, but it's over. But is it over?
She's
yes, exactly. It's with your work done. Why do I feel like you did for that day?
Leave.
You open the cabin door. Only.
All right. If you guys haven't seen this ending before, basically,
what's done? This is
the narrator tries to trap us here forever. I don't know if you
do.
have any idea how to get us the heck out of here.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Fine.
There we go.
Princess's body is dust and bone.
I'm just skipping through
Pick
because
up
I
the
think I've
blade,
been through this route like 8 different times, so I'm just gonna speed run.
Nice.
Have you done the damsel's new branch? No, we did the gray, which I'd never seen before. The Spectre. Here we are.
You're on a path. You're here.
All right. Well, let's go up then. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt.
Here's where things get
permeating
more
the
interesting.
air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note.
Oh, who's our friend?
The blade
I
is
think
your.
it's the
It feels
Pope.
like no one's been here for a long, long time.
So what can we do with this guy?
Like I've been saying.
Did he try to keep us here so
She's
we wouldn't
dead.
leave again? Yeah.
We can...
He didn't say anything. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the
I
basement
don't know where this new
groans
branch
open,
is.
revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as the room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step. Okay. It's just like I told you. Before
Hello,
you have
friend.
a chance to finish your
She's so silly. Look how happy she is. I love her.
Follow, and finally, the rest of the book.
Ghost!
Scooby-Doo ass.
Wow. How absolutely
So
terrifying.
let me think. She could possess
What's a
us,
ghost supposed to do to us?
which turns us into different things. So there's the wraith or whatever it is, right? The wraith and the nightmare can originate.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Hi, killer.
I was hoping to see you again.
Said it wrong, Serna.
I had
Fuck
some
you.
issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your...
Okay.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there.
Let's wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice?
You're so real,
Like for
guy.
absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
I know that while we play Slay the Princess, holy shit, my hair's a mess. Sorry, I showered right before stream. I know that while we play Slay the Princess, we make a lot of jokes around here about being stepped on or God knows what else, being choked. That is that line right there. This line right here. Let me set the fuck up for this. This line right here. I might be interested in seeing a little begging with that little like that. She meant that. She meant something by that. That is the only line in this entire fucking game that I will take as being sexually charged. Because I swear to fucking God it is. The way she said that was way too intentive. If that's even a fucking word. Okay. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Yeah, fucking idiot. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill yourself to take some sort of revenge fantasy? Because I already did that. It would be hard to do it again. Let's see. People, one of you dead tricked me. The enemy of an enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? I knew if I wanted to have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slayed you. I died too, and I'm not floating like you are. What happened? There's a lot of options here.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a
No,
sudden
well,
shock
hang on,
of
stop
cold
it.
flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I'm a bird, man. I'm awesome.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Can I exercise her?
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
You don't scare me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed
She has
to
such a like
escape
cute
this
little
place.
pleading face.
And if you
She's
let
like,
her in,
can I possess you?
very little
Pretty
anyone
please?
could do to stop
Pretty
her.
please with a cherry on top. Could I please possess
Would
you?
she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
Sorry.
We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? This should be temporary. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great. Do it. No. The answer is no. Return. I need to think on this.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
Me too. It's called procrastination. Okay, so I could talk to her some more. I can really run us through the options here. I could leave her in the basement, but that's Wraith. It's just no, I can't let you out, and I won't let you possess me. Grab the princess. Let's look around. Okay, I killed you. What are you doing? Not
I
being dead.
don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Oh, I see.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
True.
Death, at least as a form of permanence,
How do you know if
is
you're a
just
ghost or not? Have you
concept.
tried flying?
And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
That's interesting, though. Because now that they're investigating, like, why the fuck they aren't dead, I wonder if we can reach some kind of, like, weird-ass understanding on that. Your body's right there, though. Your dead
The
body.
princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
That's what you think.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be.
I'm really tired all of a sudden.
There doesn't
Shit.
need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Okay. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Well, I would kill you, but alas, the whole situation
All I know
here.
is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. And now
No,
you
she got a
remind
trauma
that
dump
I'm
to
not
me.
where I'm supposed to be.
She's gonna trauma dump. Stop playing the
Wow.
victim.
Yeah, you brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
I don't know why people imagine that just because I'm holding a knife, or the princess imagines that just because I'm holding a knife, it means I'm going to kill her. Like, I mean, yes, I would feel more threatened if someone had a knife. But first off, you know if I have a knife before I even walk down the stairs, because you literally say something about it. Or you change your dialogue based on it. And two, what is it? I mean, I feel like if I were trying to save someone, I would bring some form of self-defense. I think she's just over dramatic. I think that's what she is. The knife could have been for anything. Exactly!
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Well, it's because maybe your tone. Maybe I didn't like your tone. Sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done
Too
that.
little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right.
Yeah, but
She was
most
going
most
to end the
monsters
world.
don't have
You
knowledge
didn't
of the
do
full
anything
English
wrong,
lexicon.
aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself? He says it like so like intense. Like, do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? You fucking freak.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
I'm exploring everything because I'm trying to figure out where this
Sweet of
whole
you to
new
offer,
route is.
But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Nuh-uh, you can't stop me.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
If I knew I'd end up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Now I'm just being a bitch.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance. We all make mistakes.
Fair. Alright, you know, we found a common ground. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt
A
me?
boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Oh, so cute.
Who's to say?
Ooh, I like that little, there's like a little breath next to my
I
left
don't
ear.
like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
After I killed you, this cabin, I would say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
Oh,
You know, after
Thanks.
everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathise.
I don't think she's
with us.
sympathizing with
This whole
us.
thing's
I
been
don't
an
think she
ordeal,
is.
hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Yeah.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
So we're even, right?
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
But that means we're even. That means we're chill. Before I agree to anything we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place, I was told you'd end the
And
world.
what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Well, I do have the voice of him inside of me, so yeah.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Okay, buddy. Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife?
So
in the
there
heart?
really was a last time, and you really did manage to slay her.
Oh, it took this guy
I
long
would
enough
have
to
liked
figure it
think
out.
I was the first, but there's no point living in denial. The first, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this. Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea.
Yes, but we did kill her, and that was heroic, and that was great. But then your bitch ass told us to sit in the cabin for all of eternity with no explanation as to why. So in turn, you are the bitch.
You were chosen
neither
for
here nor
this
there.
job for a reason.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
This is true. So I could just leave. What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Just for fun.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, how thoughtful of you.
It's a tough
Hey,
question.
Nova.
Asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Stretch. Fuck me, God. Okay. Jeez.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Yeah, he's fine. I wish I could display someone's stream streak on the thing. That'd be cool.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
No. I don't know who I am, and I don't know what I want. Actually, that's a lie. I want chicken. Chicken and rice. Maybe I'm just hungry. Anyway, well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
You didn't answer my question. Do you want the world
The
to
only
end?
thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
I want the smitten dead, and I want it now. What do we want? That guy dead! When do we want it? Right now! You still didn't answer my question. But even if you don't want to end it, does that mean letting you out of
It
here
does.
means the world's going to end?
We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
So just say no. It's like a fucking political debate. They never answer the question. They just say like a vague answer. They don't say yes or no. Sorry, it's fucking election season.
Doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Chat, is this real? What? Oh my god, how many things can I say to her? If you can go through walls, can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked. But this place won't let me go.
Okay, team, I'm out of ideas.
We could
Thoughts?
always try violence. It's worked for us so far. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Common sense?
There's nothing
True.
common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
She looks pretty indifferent to it all, honestly.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
Look, we're making her float. Hang on. She's floating up and down.
We could. It would be something different. I like different.
The call just wants to try out new shit.
Absolutely not. If you
He's
walk
like,
her
"Alright."
out of here, she's going to end the world.
Is that really
watch
so
that shit?
bad?
Whee!
Yeah.
But those are the only
Oops,
options.
sorry. I didn't mean to skip past the dialogue. I got distracted.
Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
I ignore my problems all the time, and it has a 100% success rate at making me miserable. So, no comment. Okay, I've given it enough thought. Let's get you out of here. Good enough thought? The answer is no. If you're really dead, then there isn't much for me to do. I guess I'll just get going. I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm gonna get my blade, then the two of us can fight. Honestly, I fuck with that. I fuck with that response. Okay.
Excellent idea. I'm glad to hear that you're finally seeing reason.
I like how I announced it to you.
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
You're going to try and kill me?
Yeah? Did you not get the whole fucking memo?
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
Yep. I'm silly.
But then you either kill me and I get even fuzzier or you don't, and then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever.
So she's giving me the same response as if I were to just leave her.
There's nothing I could do. I'm just going to go on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
She's just having an existential crisis.
No, not that!
She's about to try something.
She's having an existential crisis. Distortion world. Thank you so much for following. Her world's getting distorted. As someone who has had existential crises, I get this. I get this a lot.
The princess
She needs a
passes
hug,
through
she
you,
does.
a chill rippling along your skin,
Holy
a disappointed
shit.
sigh
Okay.
echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs.
What are you trying to pull here?
Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all.
Are we doing the right thing?
Why do I
So
feel so
ghosts just make
sad?
chills go up your spine. Whenever you get a chill, it's a ghost. Hey, ghosts, can you can you make the chills go up my spine? Can I get like a random ghost? There's got to be at least one ghost here. Watching your YouTube and thought I'd drop by to say hello. I'm glad you enjoyed. Welcome in. Hello. You're here to watch us talk to women
Don't let her get to you.
and
It doesn't
debatably
matter.
stab them.
Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like
Yes,
you all
welcome in.
keep forgetting that.
Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
It looks like we're on a bit of a different path right now, though.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head,
Nope.
sorrow
Nope.
replaced with wrath. staring
She's
into
very
you with
mad.
fiery anger.
She's very
You've
mad.
turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then
Yes?
nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't.
I don't
We're
know.
fine.
I don't know. My heart feels pretty in danger. I cannot figure out how to get the new path out of the specter. Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you.
You
Step
do your
away.
best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body,
We
is
have been on
rooting
this
you in
path
place.
Leaving so soon.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom,
This is right.
I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have...
Your last moments are spent a helpless witness as she
Ooh.
rips her hand from your chest.
But that's ours.
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from...
Okay, so we're on the Wraith. We're on the Wraith.
You're on a path in
okay.
the wood.
Okay,
And here
hang
we
on.
go again.
Investigation time. While I was trying to let it play up for dramatic effect, we need to kind of step back now, because we need to figure out how
It feels like
to
a-
get to this path. So my first thought is we take the blade, right, and now we enter the basement.
The room... I guess we'll just have to go down...
Skip past. Wait and see how things play
I
out.
see you brought that annoying knife again.
Let's see what she has to say.
So,
Here for something else. Let's see. Maybe cooperate with her, then commit die. That's what I'm thinking. Well, welcome in Zig Zig. We got an idea here, though. I agree with you. I agree with you. So
We could all...
Any
She's a
ideas?
ghost.
we can always ask
for
what she
the
wants.
love of-
Oh,
Don't do that.
Is that really...
Yes.
oh right.
Those are the...
Because okay. Hang on. You're
The pri-
dead. How'd you
how
come
should
back?
I know?
Where are you supposed to be?
And just where...
Okay. We already went
No,
through all these
but you
explores.
can help
I'm just
me.
opening things.
This I've tried before you came back to me.
Yep.
Maybe we
So
should
now she wants to get out.
After all,
Yeah.
Would
Fucking
she
cry
be
about
able
it.
to-
Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Sounds great. Do it. Let the princess possess you. The answer's no. I need to think on this. Got a lot to do.
then I won't hit your rod. I'm sure you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just running through all these options so that we can be back exactly where we wanted to be. So let me get a save right here. Sounds great. Let's do it. The answer's no. We need to talk about what happens. I need to think on this.
Take your time. I know well.
Okay, because I had a lot of options.
You brought a knife with,
So hang on. Boom,
Are we putting this...
boom.
and if I
Boom.
knew you were going to murder, you
Boom.
don't look dead.
Sorry, I just need to get us back to where we were. Boom, boom,
You poor thing.
boom,
So there really was a
Boom.
last time, and you really...
I don't know.
boom,
Maybe I don't know.
boom,
I just wanted to. The only thing I've ever
Boom.
wanted was.
It does.
boom, boom. Okay, now we have some options here. This is walls
I
can't you leave
wish
on your
that's how
own.
it worked.
All right, now
This
we're
place
back to
won't
the
let me
options we had
go.
before. So, the answer is no. Give it a thought. The answer is no. Let me try this. Let me try this one.
Oh, is that how it is? That's sad. I guess we'll have to fight then.
Ooh.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the
Yo.
stairs.
This is the only one I'm giving out, so
What do you mean?
the others are for me probably. But I figured I'd give one to you to do a cookie taste test on stream.
What's in it?
Rat poison,
The rat poison cookie?
your favorite. Oh wait, no, my bad. It's weed killer.
The weed killer cookie?
Yeah, chat.
What
It's
is it?
It's where the fuck is your camera?
Why do you have my
It's
beheaded
weed
pea
killer.
shooter?
It's weed killer.
Wait, but hang on. Wait, what is this?
It's just a chocolate chip cookie. It's just a chocolate chip cookie.
Are you positive?
Am I?
All things considered, I'd say it was pretty good.
Alright, chat, I'm taking over now. Whew. What are we playing? Slay the Princess, nice. That really hurt. Are you okay? that fall really hurt. What just happened? It hurt. That hurt a lot. Are you okay? Ow, no, I fucked up my knee. Oh shit, we're gonna throw this.
It's just a rash. I'm chilling. It's a little scrape. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Bye. I'm chilling.
Yeah, that's my question.
Parker fed me rat poison and I died.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
I get that, but
why are you giving my boyfriend rat poison?
I'm gonna drag on the whole fucking shebang right now. We got all the goobers in my doorway. Look at that idiot. Here am I.
Wait, Matt, scale of 1 to 10.
It's a bit. I don't know how to describe it. It's got like a weird pasty texture to it. Paste is the best way I have to describe it. It's not paste, but other than that, it's really good. That's it. I think it's a little too creamy, but it might be because of how fresh it is. It hasn't had time to harden.
What?
It might be because of how fresh it is. It hasn't had time to harden.
Those like came out of the oven 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, headshot.
Are you watching Little Boys on the TV?
Sometimes I forget you don't live in a void mass like my friend does. Yes, I in fact have a room. I have this idiot who just watches me. They've actually been here the whole stream.
I have.
And like the entire stream, I've just had this head sitting here watching me the whole time. It's like the Truman Show for me.
Every day.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna cook soon. You hungry?
I am hungry. I'm very hungry. I don't know if I can comfortably eat after watching a woman behead herself, but you know, that's just part of Blade Thrusting Thursday.
It's probably gonna be like another 20 minutes before we eat anyway.
Okay. I'm done. Anyway, chat. The secondary representation of chat. Anyway, sorry guys. Yeah, no, I got a, it's not bad, but you can see the red spot on my knee when I fell over. I don't know what the fuck I hit it on, but yeah, my knee's a little red because of all that. What is it? You know that like one guy and his entire gig is being like a rag doll? Like he wears like a body tracking suit and he just like falls over in random positions. I've gotten really good at doing that. Anyway, hey guys, I'm back. Something about Slay the Princess, right? All right.
Spectral tears.
So wait, what did you figure out, Pillow?
As she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad?
Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
You want to know the way? Let me get through this, then we'll figure it out.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Okay. I can't kill her. But I can't kill her. Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or a horrific splintering.
I'm done asking.
Where's my blade? Oh wait, hang on. Slay the princess, die. What does dying do?
You don't.
But that's ours.
See you soon.
She crushes it.
Ooh.
Blood and ruined vast.
Okay, so that's the rate. That's the rate. Sorry. I wanted to check that real quick. Load. All right. Blade thrusting Thursday, baby. Oh, fuck you.
Throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the. But it's too little, too.
Did we get her?
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your.
No, fuck. Wait, what?
You're on, and here we go.
Shit. Wait, what? What do I?
Come on, that's right. Well, we didn't.
We killed us.
And why, pray?
So then where do I go from here? Hang on. I'm in a bad spot now.
Feels like no one's
Pillow,
been
talk
there
to me.
for a
Talk to me,
long,
Pillow. Okay. What I want to know before anything, do I take the blade or do I not take the blade, or does it not fucking matter? We could try.
You take.
We could try entering the basement.
Nobody's here.
Okay. For those who don't know, there's a new ending attached to this. We're trying to figure it out. Don't take the blade. Okay. There's a new ending attached to this princess specifically, and we're trying to figure that out right now. So, I mean, this one we didn't have the blade, right? In our first run of this. Right? Okay. What if I say the answer's no?
I see. I guess we'll have to fight then.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin. You turn and spectral.
Are we doing the right?
Not yet.
No,
You
okay,
swing your
I do have
blade.
the blade. I do have the blade in this one. Shit. Shizen fart. You definitely wouldn't have it, right? Grab
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all.
Okay.
As though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
This might be interesting. Hang
Why
on.
are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
It's an old option that leads to a new path. Let the princess possess you. Maybe I need to let her possess me? Given it thought and the answer is no. Grab the princess, but try harder. All right, baby. That's the play.
You attempt once more to seize the
Boom.
princess, and once more you grip only cold, empty air as she disappears.
Okay.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs.
But what if I
looking
grab
you
her
over
the
with
hardest
grim
now?
disappointment.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to. All I ever wanted was to leave this place, wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares
Wrath.
into you.
Rough.
I guess violence is the only way.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then
99% of gamblers quit right before they grip
Yes?
the princess.
nothing
True.
happened. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't.
You can't be sure.
She's real.
Damn.
Your last
Okay, so that's not
moments
it. She keeps tearing my heart out. She's breaking my heart, chat. Okay, load. Okay. What if I leave her in the basement? Retrieve the blade.
This isn't a solution.
Bye.
You're abandoned.
It would seem so.
Bye, idiot.
After everything you've done.
The princess starts to float.
But if I just leave it be, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing I can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
This fucking line. This is probably like one of my favorite instances of voice acting in this game.
No.
Just how
She's
fucking
about
manic
to
she
try
gets.
some-
No, no. What do I have to do to not get my ass phantom grabbed? What is this bullshit? Please. Okay, I guess I'm letting her possess me. I guess this is a
The
possessing
princess
angle.
swims through.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing?
See you soon.
Hi.
She rushes forward. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Okay,
I'm afraid
this
it's
might
too late
help
to
us.
stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing. You collapse to the floor.
Get up. You've still got a
I
job
think
to
if
do.
I kill myself while she has me possessed,
Your eyes flick
it
back
might do
open
it.
as you get your bearings, your vision swimming.
I
So
think
this is
that's
gonna
what I
prove
need to
be
do.
you, huh?
Because if I kill
This embodied
myself,
voice narrating your every
then I'm
move?
good.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me, is
It's
what
not
I am.
wrong.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying
How?
bickering
The
all
fucking
the time?
the scrape on my knee I got is starting to hurt
No,
like
it
hell.
matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about
Well, we
certain
know the
other
narrator's
voices
shards of
in
broken
here
glass.
too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. You don't need to know what I am.
So you're the one who pulled
That's rude.
I'm moving on. We've seen this stuff before. Can't think too much straight. There's too
Then
much
don't
noise.
think.
One way or another, this is all
I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
Yeah, kill the narrator, please.
Your legs,
Okay.
weary with the weight
Nice,
of the
bro.
princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna
But
tell
that's
her?
exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Distortion, that's literally what this entire game is. A guy who
You
just
don't
like
know that.
gradually gets more and more
I
personalities.
do. Wait, If she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to
Blade's
stop
right
us
there.
from leaving this
Why
place.
is the blade right there? Shouldn't it be over there?
It's because he can't stop me.
Oh,
Why
right,
do you
we're on
think
the
he
other
sent
side.
you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Gotta check out more streams to see more of this game. No, yeah, it's
And
a really good
wine.
game. I'd make a video on it if Cerno ever sent me the fucking file.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess.
Cerno fucking trimmed it,
If you
and he
want
still
to
hasn't
renege on
sent
your
me the file of the
cataclysmic
video.
and terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Okay. Explore, take the blade, trudge forward. I'm taking the blade. Sorry, yeah, you.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the
You
blade.
have not
from
sent me the Slay the Princess video
What do you plan
still.
to do with it?
You have not done that. What if I do this?
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Have you not heard the entire conversation?
She's scared. No point
So I
wasting
think
more
this
time.
is going to give us the new princess.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
Blech.
The princess,
Blah.
her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
Look, a lot of worse things have happened to me today, so you can't really stop me, okay? I flayed at my skin. I've seen your skin get peeled off. I've seen a lot of skin get torn and a lot of blood, okay?
And glowing with ethereal
This is a
light,
love story, by
but
the way.
Still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Sure, man.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try.
It's almost like there's like a
But
burning.
I think this is the
It's a
end
burning.
for all of us.
Okay.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
Feel a violent tear. Like the shape that you thought was you, never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave and brought you with it. You've been stripped away from yourself. This is new. Or stripped away from something that used to be you. Or stripped away from something that used to be important at the very least. You've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the
You think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
No, this is new. Oh shit, the words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh, scales, and feathers. Holy shit, okay. Is that me? Is that what I look like? This is what I wanted to do. Did you mean to take me with you? Can anyone hear me?
Oh, you're here. Great.
Am
Now
I
finally
in the
get to feel what it's
princess?
like to be me. And yeah, that's you, or what's left of you. What an ugly sight. I'm gonna
Oh!
pretend that you didn't just
Oh!
yourself
And
to
she has a-
spite me,
she has a
but
whole thing now.
Don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Whoa. Oh, I could almost see it for a second. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. Trying to speak, but no longer has the tissues
Wait.
required.
Maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
What about the body? What about me? Agreed, let's go. Wait, okay, we're having a great time here. I don't know, we're staying right here until we figure it out. Sorry, I stabbed us.
At least you're paying the price now, but
So-
how about
sorry.
we not waste time talking about what...
Whoa, 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 what the fuck? You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 Oh my god, are we gonna see the fucking... Are we the princess now? Is this what happens? Is this what happens when the world resets? Holy shit.
Well, are you still there?
Am I gonna walk down? Explorer,
Well,
I'm still here.
that's something. I guess
Holy
we're
shit.
really stuck together then.
Oh my god! You're not mad at
Like
me,
I
are
said,
you?
We have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
So this is what the princess sees. Wait. That's actually so cool, though. Because I said that. I feel like I said that when I first played through the game. Like, it would be so cool if we saw from the princess's perspective. You're different. Your whole mood is
Poking
different.
at the edges when I specifically told you not to? We're both stuck here, and everything started over.
Yep.
How about we both just try and make the best of it? Okay?
So are we starting over from the beginning?
There's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Let it go, just like she has. How are we supposed to get out of here?
Are you seriously asking me that?
Wait,
I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me.
This is
I don't
kind
think
of
the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
Horrid situation, but if we're both here, then what happened
There's
to the others?
4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone.
I feel like
guess
he's just
we'll
gonna wait.
have to wait and see.
Like, what if they just
and if nobody
walk
comes
out?
by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other.
So is this what the princess just experiences every time we kill her? She just kind of comes back and is like, oh.
Make up your mind already, body, will you?
Oh, she was so silly about it. Like, oh, you little gooster. She's angry at you. She really like. No, we're chill. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
You have any better ideas?
There'll be something for us to do other than wait.
You already said that.
There has to be something we can already do than wait. I think about it. Both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet. We're getting meta, baby. We're getting meta. What happened to us? Hang on. Actually, I want to say that real quick. That's so funny.
A title card? What on earth are you talking about?
No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me. Hang on.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
No. Okay. I'll tell you, you have to promise me you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you.
This is so cute.
Now tell me.
Probably
I
the
wanna
clearest
know.
we've heard the princess's voice. True, actually. First one I said, I got the hero and the princess. After you died, I got chapter 2, the specter.
Okay, sorry.
Hey! You disagreed with me. You promised you wouldn't laugh at me. Har har, get your
I
laughs
wasn't
out.
laughing at you. I was laughing at...
You were laughing at me, the futility of our lives.
I was laughing at the whole situation. But really, it's like our lives are some cool little play for someone else's entertainment.
Voice acting so good. I'm very impressed. It's a phenomenal game.
I'm sorry, okay?
Okay, I forgive you.
Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
The dragon. Ooh, reversing the order. I like it. Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble. The Princess and the Dragon. I thought maybe I was some sort of bird. Wait, I'm a dragon? Hell yeah. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate?
Well, this is my story, isn't it?
Wait, this is so
Especially
fucking
if you're
cute.
here watching it.
I love this. The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something
I think
is here.
that's you.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They
We're
flicker
still
once
a
again.
mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Oh, so she can hear it. She can hear it when we take the knife. Hello? Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You gotta get me out of here. So what do
You
I
really
look like?
don't know, do you? I guess you'll see soon enough.
There's no way. Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would feel fucking threatened by that too. I would feel threatened myself, personally. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. Holy shit. I mean, I knew we were like a weird bird thing, but I didn't know we were that. That makes sense as to why we can stand on par with her in her, like, later forms, dude.
The dragon, obviously.
Hey, tell them I'm in here. Don't let them know I'm in here.
Keeping our cards close to our chest, huh? Alright, I'll play along.
Back to the same song and dance, aren't we?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable. I wonder if it's listening to the voices in the head.
What's it going to be this time?
The silence holds. What voice do you think that thing has right now? Hero, obviously. Cold's probably still there. Stubborn? Cheated. Maybe cheated. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? I hate the silence, putting me on edge.
You're always this quiet.
Hey, I'm
Okay.
talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Ooh.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Whoa! Whoa! That's fucking cool. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of the eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Do you hold the power right now? Because I think you're missing a very important part of yourself, so I wouldn't be too hasty about using that knife.
Wait, you know about the Decider being gone?
Whoa!
Okay, well,
wait!
that changes things.
The hero!
Look,
wait!
I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need
This
to
is
take
so
a little
fucking
side.
cool! Who is that? Who's talking?
I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Is that the cheated? Or is that the... Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. This is fucking awesome!
Unbelievable.
You wait for them to finish. I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive. We can wait for them to finish.
Absolutely not.
Well, they can't make any decisions.
Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being...
That's the
dumb
code!
here.
More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does.
Oh my
He's
god!
very
This is so
passionate
fucking
about
weird because we don't know what's going on in there!
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in
Okay,
you.
I'm fucking
Not without your
intrigued.
missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty
Damn.
easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very...
They can all talk now?
the
Yeah,
word?
they do.
Fleshy. Yes, exactly. That's
And you can see them take the
precisely
emotions.
word I was looking for.
Dude, he
You're
fucking
fleshy now.
moves.
No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well,
It's like the best game ever made,
what
by the
can
way.
I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
Whoa, you can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful as the thing in front of you attacks. Braid raised.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Lamau.
Now,
That's funny as fuck.
We voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
The narrator. Oh.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
Ooh.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Starting to sound like Wheatley in my head. You're so right, actually.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
It's just Thorn dialogue? No, it's not. Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Oh, then hesitation doesn't last. You feel the sharp sting of cold metal slitting deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face.
Feel bone crack as her fist collides
Whoa!
with your jaw.
What the
tumble
fuck?
You are such a disappointment.
I'd like to see you do better.
It's the opportunist.
The princess rips the blade from her chest and,
this is fucking sick,
cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Wait, I'm back on my body. Stop. You're getting stabbed. You getting stabbed. Switch me back. I'm back in here, but you should do it. Kill me. End this and save yourself. Holy fuck. Okay.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
Fuck it up!
Closes the distance.
Get her!
She raises
Or
the blade
get
to
me!
strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground,
you're torn between two places.
I'm taking you back.
Oh, wait, what? You're power, then you are weakness. You are hope, and you are despair. You are acceptance, and you are rejection. You are the canvas, and you are the painter. You are the victim, and you are the victimizer. You are life, and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
Oh my God. You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
Does this mean we're together?
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings.
Do you feel cold?
Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? This doesn't... If they ignore...
Unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
That was fucking crazy. That turned so much on its head. That was... oh my God. And there's so much that I wish I could have asked there. So many dialogue options that I wish I could have gone for. And like that's the craziest fucking part about it. Like I probably like there's still probably like 20 different things I could have done there just to get like a different response or like, and that's fucking fascinating. Jesus. The role reversal and the whole, and then just like the most wild part and the thing that always hits me the most is at the very end, right now, when we get hit and we get fucking slammed back into the long quiet, and we're reminded of what the fuck we're doing here and what is going on, and how even though it feels like everything in that world played out and so much had happened, it's all part of a greater thing, and that is a fucking crazy storytelling device. A brilliant one, really. Like, we just did so much. We reversed the entire game. It felt like we were just dissecting the game at its core. With the Apotheosis, we ripped open the long quiet. With this, we like actually just reversed and we became one with the princess. But it's like, at the end, it all comes back here, and that's such a fucking crazy thing. Holy shit. Okay, I just needed to voice some thoughts on that. Sorry. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here.
And now it's time for the final one. An empathetic heart held in stencil. Share in a stenciled heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
I haven't watched Mag.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I consumed Magnus Archives. I don't know. Oh my god, I have not recovered from that. There's a bunch I wish I could go back and do on that, but I'm gonna leave it at that. Because we're getting towards the end. We only got to do one more. Now, I don't think we can get back to the damsel. The one that we can get to is the den. That's what we can get to, and that's what we'll have to try to figure out. What is it? I just want to know how that's gone about. So she is the one. Wait. Okay. So we need to get back to the beast from the thing. But how do we get there? Let me look. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that we're not running around. So what I need to do... Okay, I know what I need to do for this. Sorry. There's so much to it. So yeah, we went on two completely different paths, but also the same path when it came to merging with the princess. That's fucking crazy that there's that much nuance to it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. To get
you make your way.
We're going to go here.
The blade is...
We're going to go here. We're going to enter the basement.
Don't.
Hers was a bit angry, but that, like, that, the fucking, the nuance. The nuance to that is
only
so crazy.
Okay.
Let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the...
Boom.
Without hesitation,
that's what I need to do.
You bring the blade down and
There's so much
plunge it
depth to
into
these
the
nuances.
princess's
I love
back.
it. I know.
Finally.
It's just such a good
The
fucking
wound
game,
drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back.
This
now.
is what we
I'm
need
with
to do.
you to the end.
We took it and we murdered her.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
No.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
The last one had another ending or two, I'd imagine.
Wounded, but still alive,
I'll probably go
she
revisit this
crouches
on
on
my
all
own time.
fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the velocity of
I'll take it. Thank you so much for the follow. Holy moly.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I don't know.
We had the upper hand.
I got like these hands.
It's as if she's
that just like
barely even
consume.
threatened.
That might help.
It's an act.
Like how you have like
she's
a little
wounded
gash
and unarmed. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
Let's do this shit.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Sorry, I need to check something.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job. Just try to finish the
You
job.
steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
I mean, if I kill her, that's fine.
You take another step forward.
Isn't it like the whole
and
thing?
The princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons.
Okay.
And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse
Well, that was a
on the
cute first
ground,
date.
And the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Maybe. Maybe I'm a silly guy.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible
Probably
price,
Azazel.
but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Because I'm fucking dead.
Everything
Figures.
goes dark.
Figures,
and you
figures,
die.
figures. Think I heard Azazel, that's what I said. Wait, the witch. Not what I want.
You're on a path
Are you
in
what
the
I want?
woods.
Wait, what?
And
No.
at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait, the witch.
You're here to slay her.
Have I gotten her? Wait.
Oh, she will
Have I
laugh.
gotten the
Don't
witch? Wait.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
No,
The
I have
walls
gotten
are
the witch.
chaotic
Wait, but I didn't get what I wanted. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, shit. Wait, huh? Wait, let me see. What the fuck did I do? Okay, I get it. Did you accidentally? Yeah, okay. So what I need to do, I should have saved shit. So what I need to do is I need to go back. And now we go to, watch this, right?
You may
Slay the princess any percent speedrun.
The
boom, boom. I am entering the basement. I watch this shit. Boom, basement entered.
Good.
Continue down the stairs.
You walked.
Hi. I'll see what I can do.
Only
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna go check
Okay.
upstairs. Boom. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
easier
Boom. Okay. Slay the princess.
hesitation.
Boom. Me when I'm based and awesome. Okay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you seize a moment.
Okay. Me when I'm awesome. Give up. Finish the job. I think I need to give up.
Are you serious?
That's what I need to do.
As what's left of your blood pools, the princess,
Yep.
wounded
This is what I
but
want.
still
This is exactly
alive,
what I want.
nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark
Yep.
corner of
That's
the
very
room.
beast
Her
core.
shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end,
Guilty.
isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
There we go. That's what we wanted. I'm just kind of an idiot.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is that you're here.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning, she will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
So I'm trying to think about how I want to go about this route, right? So, because I'm going to go down there, and I'm going to take the blade. I think I'm going to take the blade. But, you know, getting consumed is not on my list of things to do today. But maybe I do that? I don't know. I don't know what the play is for that. So we'll see. What are your plans for streaming tomorrow? I got no fucking clue. All I know is that,
the interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Maybe I won't.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time.
Void.
Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table. The blade is...
Let's grab that then.
You take...
Let's head to the basement.
The air she grabs...
I can smell you.
Sorry, I was skipping his
She
little description.
sounds almost... feral, impatient. Or maybe... eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She is certainly not just a princess.
Yeah.
You're not helping.
Yeah, not particularly.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Maybe like Princess of the Jungle,
Her
but like, you know.
eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I like how she has like the cat thing where like the eyes
I can
glow.
hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
What if I just stay stationary? Where? Don't you hear that clinking? You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. Move. I'm not going to explore it. I will like die.
On instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
What is this chain doing for us? It's just, you know.
You're faster than you were before, but you're
hey,
still
it's giving us audio.
Reactive. Prey.
You whirl around to find her,
on her,
and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Okay. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. Run for the stairs. Well, my escape is in fact cut off. I just got pizza. What happened? You know, we just got a we got a little cat down here. You know. It was established that the relationship, you know, wasn't doing too well, so we got a cat, you know, to try and help us out. Stop hiding
If
and
you
show
want
yourself.
to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Oh, fuck
She
you.
knows that her strength lies in shadows
Okay.
and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
What do you want? You're
And
deflecting.
you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble. Keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Okay, how exactly are we supposed to take that to momentum? Honestly, now that I think about it, sorry, complete side comment, right? The fact that she can swallow us whole and we are the giant fucking bird that we saw in the other thing is kind of impressive. Moving on. Survive, wait for her to strike, and hit her back. We can do that. We can do that now. Okay, wait, since we have the blade. Wait for her to
This
strike and
isn't
hit her
going to
back.
work. We're in her
Fight.
domain.
Successfully
We
take
just
the fight
have
to a
stay
creature in its
alive.
den.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess
Nice!
emerges from the shadows
Nice!
once more, you tighten your grip
Okay.
on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. Your sense sprawling.
Nice.
You can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
Of course, I
Look at
can't
that.
do. We
wounded
always have
her.
to trade blows.
She wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back,
Ooh, okay.
then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
Unfortunately, I have a very large hitbox.
You collapse to the floor.
Jesus Christ.
She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end,
Damn.
you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly
Hey, buddy.
draining out onto the jungle floor.
Buddy.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
Well, there goes your plan, idiot.
That's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're
No.
not dead, but you don't have time
And then
to
we
test
die.
her premature observation of your death, because everything
Okay,
goes
but I think
dark.
that's what we wanted to. I think we
And you
got the right thing, right? The death. Yeah, baby. Okay. Nice. That's good.
You're on a path in the Yeah, we are.
Oh yeah!
We're gonna run until
Oh
we
my
die.
fucking
We're
boy!
taking her head on and
He's
we're
back.
winning.
All right.
You
Stubborn's the
felt
MVP.
her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger? When someone tries to make
Oh,
you dead,
man.
you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority.
Yeah!
Something worse than a bully that
Yes!
thinks they own you.
Really got so much stubborn characterization in this
So you've
update,
been
as
here
we
before.
should.
That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Well,
Oh,
too bad,
shut
idiot.
up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
You
And
tell
how
him.
do you
You
intend
tell
to
him.
do that? We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
True, because she's a coward.
Well, no
She
complaints
can't take
here.
us head on.
Now hold on. We're not just gonna.
We got that
let the
dragon
fucking
in
knows
us.
Things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we? He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I
Most
care.
of them
She's
monster
killed us
drinker.
twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Okay, what's the plan? Path is different than it was before. I want answers. When I fucked up my knee earlier, it's like all, it's all like squishy now. Sorry. Okay, what's the plan? Let's assess what happens next. Seems like all our answers are at the cabin. What's the
Like I
plan?
said, we're going
What if she's just
to
out here?
fight her.
But we're so small.
So I'm guessing this one just ended in like
We don't
instant death
actually
before.
know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Okay. No matter what happens next, the path is different than
Ground
it was
is
before.
ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt.
I think the hunted and the stubborn are a really good
If
combo.
it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
Nah, not really, man. I got
Consider
bigger
this
concerns.
your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you. We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's go.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your
Whoa.
fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
That might be the most interesting cabin we've seen so far, because typically it's pretty
We've
normal.
already been over the plan.
At least on the outside.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan. It's a better plan than you
It's like a
had last
cave.
time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
I really like the hunted.
The
This is
interior
hunted
is dark and
characterization too.
overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade
I haven't gone through
embedded
it
in
before,
its
so
exposed
that means it's still needing me
rings.
regardless.
The blade is your implement.
Hey, man,
You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one. Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. He isn't tricking us.
Yeah. The mirror, the mirror.
Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Okay,
yes,
take the blade.
Take the steel claw.
Ooh, steel claw.
You pull the blade from the stump.
But it is Blade Thrusting Thursday, so
it would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. One step closer to ending this. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
I like how there isn't as much choice here.
grimy.
It's just like,
Maybe
these
we
guys
can
are
wipe
literally
it
just
clean
carrying
and
the
finally get a
conversation
look at
themselves. I don't need to
ourselves.
ask questions. Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling.
That's
headlong
so fucking funny.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I'm still fucking devastated that the one path didn't get this
As you
line.
crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the
I feel like
sounds
that's like a
of
crucial part of
ambient
this
earth.
off.
No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
I like him. He has me on edge. We have unfinished business. We should talk. I don't think there's a lot of reasoning here. I have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. Say nothing.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down
I'm with the
the
hunter on this one.
basement.
I trust him. He
The
kept me alive
basement
last
is
time.
dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Staying quiet, are we? Step into the shadows ready to fight. I'm gonna say silent.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of the predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
What the fuck?
You're quick to react, swinging your blade,
Damn!
intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment. See?
Good.
I told you.
That was good.
We needed to assert
We
our
didn't.
might.
We didn't
needed
get
to
a thing
prove to
there.
her that she
Holy
can bleed too.
shit!
She'll
She's
doubt
slinking.
her every move now.
Okay.
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger. Yes. She knows your
She's a hungry guy.
She wishes to devour it. I'd like to see her.
She just wants some nice chicken. Some nice
The
bird.
princess lunges with even more ferocity than before.
Damn.
Both voices
She doesn't even
right.
look like a princess.
Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt. A chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs. The flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence.
Good, good.
And yet,
oh, never mind.
For all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her,
no, but I got
you
the
remain
stubborn.
at a stalemate.
I got the stubborn. I literally
And then
cannot
you
die
start
with the
to
stubborn
lose
with me.
ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
Fuck.
So she really can
Don't
devour
look at me like
our
that.
strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that.
Yeah.
We're not stooping to her level.
Yeah, you tell him,
This our
stubborn.
all, end it in one
Genuinely
final
sounds like a
hit.
nature documentary. Ah, yes, the deer dragon bird thingy versus the bird.
We die.
She
if we
hunts
do
her
that.
prey.
We have to make ourselves.
But thankfully,
like her.
he has
We
a
have to
small little
embrace
dagger to help.
Instinct.
Okay. Hang on, I'm stretching.
She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening. Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
What's the hunted have to say? Hunted doesn't have anything to say. I trust the hunted. But that's okay. Take the opening and strike at her heart. Embrace instinct. What do you embrace instinct?
You hurl yourself towards the princess's
Ooh!
body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend.
Oh, shit!
Yes!
Yes!
We are not prey. We are more. The princess howls
Oh,
in fear and
God!
hatred as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less, you feel faster, more responsive. Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do
That's
this right.
crazy!
She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint.
Whew! Damn!
The princess
Yummers!
falls back in pain shock.
She
as you
is
crunch
fucking
and burn,
horrified!
devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds.
Oh, that's horrifying. That is horrific.
Disgusting. I don't want to do that.
You are the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win.
Alright, the stubborns come around.
Well, we have to win.
Holy
Victory demands
shit.
we do whatever it takes to
I'm
claim
gonna go till we
it.
finish.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
I know, it
But
feels
we
wrong.
feel bigger than her now, don't we?
And she looks fucking horrified.
The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you.
Shit.
Weakness returns.
Damn, okay.
Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh. We can't be
Holy
small
shit.
again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend
Okay.
upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her, and she devouring
Oh my
you.
god.
Mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle. On and on and on. Come on, just one more
Oh my god.
bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with
Whew,
this?
she took a piece out of my hand.
The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur. The flesh of your body's twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature.
Oh my
But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each
It
other.
looks like
in
we're like about to
darkness.
fucking merge.
There are no beginnings. There are no
No,
endings.
we are. Holy
There
shit.
are no moments of calm. There is only savage violence.
Did you say no endings?
Doesn't respond. He's gone.
How are we supposed to know if we won? We have won. We'll
Like, literally,
never
like, our
die so
hand
long
goes
as we
into
keep
her face.
Eating. We can be forever.
Damn. But you and she are separated. Your flesh ripped from where it joins together. Before forever can come to pass, you lock eyes. You see no emotion there. Shame. What have we done, they ask. Damn. Damn. I don't know how that compares to the last time, but that was still really good. Definitely not on par with the other ones.
She's
but
gone.
Damn.
Where does she go?
Embrace instinct
Should we
in a
try and
dark
find
den.
her?
And is that a mirror?
Oh my god. That was fucking brutal, dude. Okay, that's a precious mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
I like short on my camera right now.
That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the...
Okay. And this is it. This is the end. Should be. Yep. There's nothing about... Who just fucking emailed me? Ah, okay. Teacher. Closing my email. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Cracked sights in the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So is there anything that I can say to him that I don't think I've seen already? Met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this.
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
If you're not me, then what are you? I don't know. I know a lot about this.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
I don't know. I feel like I've already asked him all the questions I could have in previous runs. Basically, we are the Long Quiet, a god created by him to stop death, which is the princess. The princess is death. If we kill her, then death is no longer. You've heard enough. You already know what you are. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It's finally time for you to wake up. Basically, yeah. The shards of glass. I don't know exactly where that ties in, but when you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness. There's nothing for you to find. I think I'm gonna go through it, but I think I'm gonna agree with her in the end. I'll see, though. I like this new cursor that appears when we're like in Long Quiet form. That didn't used to be a thing. Let's do this. You'll have to think carefully. Nice to see you again.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Thoughts on ripping fabrics in reality? I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories are left unfinished. Don't I have a say in, or do you have a say in all this? If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Does it even matter what roads I walked if all of them have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Are we already doing this shit?
This is what
Damn,
it takes
okay.
to enlighten you, then so be it.
Let's do this.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, and in the pitch black of the earth we found it, a ravenous symphony of death and rebirth. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters.
not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Justice Vessel's statement directly. Don't engage with violence. Okay. What do I want to do here? But I don't want to dance. Would you have us fight forever? The dance was good, wasn't it? I don't want to think of a world without you. Are you so sure of yourself that you would think the world would stop without you?
I know that I
like
am
that one.
movement itself. You've seen as much. You know it's true.
Hey,
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again.
I actually understand this
You
one
gave
now.
me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins.
This is
and then we
probably
went
my
to
favorite so
life.
far.
What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
I can't even disagree with her. Like she said, it felt right when we were both there. Trust this Vessel's statement directly. Just being so close to you. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. That was terrible. I never want to be so close to anyone ever again. Never wanted you to get pulled in with you. I didn't like sharing the body with you. I'm sorry that had to end so violently. It's not even wrong. I'm sorry that had to end so violently.
Then leave with me.
I don't want to stop the fight early.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the
Music
time
is so
in the
intense. It
world.
always sets the mood really well.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front
Just
of
a
you.
prisoner.
To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
I'm gonna save. Cutscenes. Cat, I'm in love with this sequence. You have no idea. You're good. The path is just a metaphor to protect them. It's a path that never goes ends.
And that is what I want too, to protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
Eternity without
I
death?
kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and
Did not want to be
faster and
reminded of you,
faster.
personally.
I kill you.
I don't like
kill
you.
me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home.
You're the one I
built on
don't
all the
have pleasant
futures
memories
that were
of.
supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. I kill you and me.
Sorry, I accidentally skipped some there.
An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And
Disagree.
without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Whoa. I killed you without a second thought. And when you returned to set us both ablaze, I remained while you burned away. What the fuck? Wait. Why? What is this option? It's outside of the rest.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Whoa, that was interesting.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. The very ground beneath your feet loses its meaning. There is nothing but me. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away all doubt.
and turn you into an instrument of my divine will. You accepted that I was everything, and together we found our purpose.
Still love how I got a unique response for the
Only
gray.
with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Address the statement directly. Sorry. We were so close to freedom. It was you who stopped us from escaping. I missed when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. We were so close.
And we are so close to freedom again, if you'll let us have it. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
The clash between you abates as you begin to shake. Your will rapidly
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. It's easy for you to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. Ready to leave. Never wanted to fight you. Cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. I never wanted to fight you. But how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
I'm gonna agree with her this time. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in its limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh, shit! You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Holy shit! God! That's our third ending that we've gotten, and like I can't even like associate any of them as like bad. Maybe the one where we kill her? Which is ironic. Damn. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Pictures. Thanks so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Now that you finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. Well, that's a lie. Full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. Memories. Whoa! Wait, that's so fucking cool. We got all the little guys. Wait, what? Wait. That's so fucking cool. Can I get these stickers? They're so silly. Oh my god, okay. Beginnings and endings. Whoa. So this tells me everything. How many endings are there? The end is never. Leave with her at the end of everything. There's two. Oh my god. Defeat her without any outside help and then offer her grace. That's interesting. Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm so intrigued. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I love this game. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna call it. That's all we have time for today. But I have so many thoughts. That ending was so fucking interesting, dude. Oh my god. I just don't even know what to say. I want to play more of this. It's very weird to stream me going for the other endings because it's a lot of bouncing around and I feel like it's not very continuous as a flow. So I don't know if I will. I kind of want to though. So we'll see. But I am going to call it there. So thank you all so much for tuning in. I am fucking in love with this game. The Pristine cut has added so much and has very much made my disappointments from the base game gone. And honestly, not even disappointment. They've inversed. They're now like, holy shit, you know? It was a fun first stream. It was great having you, Distortion. Thank you for stopping in. So tomorrow, I have a stream scheduled, but it was for Alien, and we're done Alien. So, I'm going to do one of three things. One, we're going to play Voices of the Void, because I've been loving the shit out of Voices of the Void, and it would be a great thing to just chill and hang out and do. Two, I'm going to do something completely different. I don't know what. We'll see. It depends on if I see something that I like. I might do something with Max Maven Jorker. We were talking about that. Or three, I take the day off, and I go fucking finish mouthwashing. I might try to do it tonight. We'll see. I just want to get that video out. But until then, updates in the Discord as always. !Discord in the chat. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Actually, is Max live? No, Max isn't live. I thought he might have been live. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you have a great night. And hopefully, I will see you all in the next one. Adios. Such a good fucking game. Such a good fucking game. Sorry, I just like need to clarify that. Like, I like, oh my fucking god. I love it so much. See you guys. Have a good one.